Well, hello everyone. I hope you are all having a fantastic day. It's time for some rally action. We're going to be joining the World Rally family, guys, and a few barrel rollers for some more lobby action, I believe, and then possibly doing clubs a little bit later. We've still got some plenty of juice to squeeze out of the La Maestro orange, as it were, and we're going to be doing some of that. And moving on from there. So headphone users, just be advised, we're about to join the World Rally Family Discord, so you might get an audio blast, so brace yourselves.
Yes, on Subaru RS Coupe of mine, and it was nice. It was nice.
Yeah, for daily drive, it's good.
Yeah, for daily drive, absolutely.
How we
For a
doing,
rally
gents?
car, for something in the gravel, you don't.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going, Nikki?
Bleh.
Hope you guys are down for a marathon session today, because I don't have to do anything till noon.
Yep.
Oof.
All good here. No problemo.
At the risk of this being immediately clipped, I'll go as long as you need, Nate.
Hey!
Hi-yo!
If I had a nickel...
Thank God that was not for me.
Actually, so interestingly, I did a playthrough of Half-Life 2 recently because of the anniversary, and then of course what does U2 do? It's like you've recently played through Half-Life 2, so you must want to see all of the things that have been created using like Gary's Mod and all that stuff, you know, where people do like those comedies and machinima of like Gordon Freeman and the G-Man and whatnot.
Yeah,
And
I love those.
that for some reason, just that reference there reminded me of one short that somebody did called "The G-Man Roasts Gordon Freeman," and it's just it's basically just some dude who does a really good impression of the G-Man, basically saying, you know, Gordon, if maybe you talked a little bit more, you might get some bitches on your dick. And it was just so absurd. And of course he goes to respond, and all it is crowbar bashing on things sounds.
I don't want to get banned from Twitch. Hello?
We're not going completely off the rails on an adult conversation. It's just one joke. We've said it. We're moving along now.
Just joking, Nikki. Just joking.
Mrs. Freitas,
You
if
guys
you're
have
listening,
requests?
come in and give Freitas a pat on the head.
Since-
Tell him it's going to be okay.
Well, I never
Since we're
know.
in between stages and looking at the lobby, can I have some requests?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, sure.
All the new cars, all the new locations.
the WSC, the new one. Man, I forgot. The
WRC.
new class.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
12 to
okay.
16. Got it. Where do you
Yeah.
want it?
Oh, we can make in Monte Carlo the new stages.
All right.
You choose, yeah. Because we just finished Portugal. It's gonna be stupid to do Portugal right away.
All right.
I can do after. I'm thinking nice.
Yeah, we can keep. Well, if you think it's okay, we can keep on doing just Monte, Portugal,
No
Monte,
problem,
Portugal,
I
with
did
the new
that.
cars. With the
I
new
did that.
cars.
Yeah. I did that too, man.
I don't know. I wouldn't mind seeing.
All right. Let's do the two long ones in Monty this time.
Might also be kind of nice to take something H pattern around at some point.
Okay.
Maybe
Maybe.
Sounds good.
if people are okay with that.
But Nikki,
Or we
I'm
could do something.
I'm more into sticks now.
We
you
could do something absolutely bonkers insane if people want, and do like Group B 4-wheel drive through FAF.
Well,
good.
Rear wheel drive.
it's good. It's good.
Yeah.
They've been there.
Oh, the lobby counts back to 32 because we got 29 players in here at the moment.
Yep, they
nice.
got it back going. Or it can be
Yeah.
Group A. I'm fine with Group A and some H pattern.
Nikki, if you go and see some videos on YouTube of Portugal Rallies Group B, you will see what was the craziness of the Portuguese.
Yes, I know. That was the one where somebody tried to stick their hand out and touch one of the rally cars going by and lost their hand or their fingers or something like that, wasn't it?
Yeah, exactly. But the crowd on the jump, the crowd on the
Hi.
jump. It's,
Hi.
hello.
Jam's here.
Jam's here.
Welcome in, Jam.
Fuyo!
Booyah! Hi, everybody. Sorry.
Oh, let's try the new cars in Latvia.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'm
we
rebooting
can do
because
that.
there's a new NVIDIA driver update. So,
I did update too. It's nice, man. It's smooth. It's
And
good.
Sprocket asked for F2 Portugal, Nate. Did you put that in?
oh, there's a new F2, no?
Who's done what now?
F2 kit car. Sprocket put in your chat F2.
F2 kit car Portugal, huh?
Yeah.
We can do that.
Way. Yeah.
Oops. Press the wrong buttons here.
I will be right there. I just need to.
Since we're doing a bunch of long stages for the F2s, do we want to do the short ones? Just tossing that
what?
out there. The short ones.
Shark?
Yeah.
The shark? talking about fish now?
F2.
Shark? Or
Yeah,
shark?
they release a stage that you have to run of a shark. You know.
Who's doing the group chat? Who do I need to knock at?
Me.
You
I don't
could
know, I
knock
just
on
wanna-
Nate.
Okay, knocking at Nate.
Okay. Should
Because if
FBI,
you
you
knock
in
up.
automatically.
Wait,
because if you knock on me, I will say no.
what? How dare you?
Says
I don't want you here.
the host will let you in when you're ready, or they're ready. Is
I think I did
I
it.
think like- I
If
too
any-
I too did the FBI open up.
Yeah, you're in.
Anybody-
It's just got to
anybody can
load
do
now.
it. I think anybody that's in can do it. I think. I'm thinking that is that. I'm not the shorty.
Where is my game? My game load, please. Whoa! I just
At
got
least-
flashbanged by my monitors.
Whoa, Group B FAF could be fun. Yes, Group B
Group
FAF
B
in rear wheel
Oh
drive. It
my
could be
God.
fun. I would love to do that. I don't know anybody else would
I'm,
love it, but I would.
I'm down to it.
I'm down for carnage.
I can't wait to put the Lancia 037 jumping.
Oh, the rear wheel drives too. Yeah, even better.
Yep.
Yeah. The 4 or the 2?
The 2 and the 4, whatever.
The 4, I like more the 4.
All right, here we go.
I still don't seem to be in the shared chat. Something appears to be wrong.
You forgot to put Group B.
Yeah.
No,
how
I
did you
didn't.
assign- Oh, I see. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. You did
I didn't
the
put Group
whole-
B, but I didn't forget either. I put it Group A.
Knocked again because I don't seem to be. Huh.
Yeah, that's weird.
You're not in. It's
Whoa.
just me and Nate. I
Oh,
think.
Nate added the favorite thingy. But then does that still mean we need to apply knock?
It still says I'm waiting on host.
Yeah, same.
Well, I already clicked OK, so I don't know what to say.
Shit.
Yeah. I didn't lose the tunings, man.
I'll just click it again and
I
again
got
and again.
from yesterday, Monte Carlo wise.
I wonder if I knocked on the Freitas. What happens?
29.
I'm just gonna just mess with him.
I don't think so. It's not showing me anything.
No, I didn't do it. I'm just gonna go find the lobby real quick.
The power.
Name are we looking for?
You're looking for Nate.
Nate? No, I think it's full.
Okay.
No.
There it
There, it
goes.
finally worked. I only had to click accept like 10 times each. I'll bet you it's delayed, and loading into a stage is not helping us.
I blame Bezos for everything that goes wrong.
Everything is just broken for me now. Everything is broken. If I click the knock button, it just goes something is wrong. I got banned. It's over, chat.
You're
got
already in
banned?
now.
What's that?
Because you're already in now.
Wait, what the heck? I'm not even in there.
All right,
Oh,
I'm in.
In the
Well, you were.
Man, this talks, if it. Jesus. I'm in, I'm
In
out.
the lobby. In the lobby, Timot. In the lobby.
Oh. Okay, well, I can't get into the lobby, so I'll just
Well-
chill for a little bit.
I can see Sprocket
good.
now, so I think I'm okay. Is like I said, we just needed to kick it a few times. Percussive maintenance on Nate's part is what got it.
Oh god, I'm hearing one of them.
Echo.
No echo. No echo. No echo. Okay, let's go. Jesus.
Have fun, good luck.
Good luck, have fun. Careful, turn one.
Yep. Let Timothy
Good
in.
luck.
You guys know.
Yeah, Sprocket, I'll try to remind you that it's time for car choice, but thanks to the chat delay, it'd probably be too late anyway. They need to extend the car choice timer for the 50th time this week.
Left. Good luck.
Good luck, good luck.
Good luck, peeps.
Good luck.
Good fun luck, I've.
Good fun luck. Got it.
I say in it's leaky leaky.
There you go.
6 left, 50, 1 left.
I think in Norwich. Leaky leaky.
And 5 right, 50, 2 right, 40. Right 3 left, tightens. 30, 4 right short, don't cut. And 5 right, and 5 left, don't cut. 40, 3 right, and 4 left, don't cut. And 4 right short, all inside. 50, left over crest, 6 right. And 5 left, half long, 50, 1 right, don't cut.
Alright, I'm
and
just gonna do
5
some clubs right
left,
now. For now, then. I'm
tightens.
just gonna
And
chill.
6 right.
And then if there's something, there's an opening there. I'll just
Twisting
chill.
200. 6 left
Somebody
short,
will
into slide
get
right,
out.
Yeah.
70.
Eventually, that's fine.
5
No worries.
left, keep him. And slide
Or
right,
somebody will drop
20.
AFK and, you know,
Oh, that too. Yeah.
Caution,
and then
slide right,
Nate will
into
have to
6
give them
left
dust
short,
boot.
And 4 right, tightens over crest.
That's
40, 5 left, 5 right, 60, 5
Ah.
left, 80.
We're on a long stage. They'll probably quit. I'll let you know.
Into
Yeah,
six
somebody
left,
will somebody will
100.
chuck themselves off the cliff and you'll have a spot.
And 5 right,
Before I cut myself.
left over crest. 70.
Yeah, but you don't quit when you kill yourself.
Right over big
That's
crest.
good.
180 downhill.
I'll ride it to the bottom.
4 left short.
That's what she said?
And slide right. 50. Right.
Yeah.
6 right short. 80.
She said.
2 right. Tightens.
She said. She said. She said. Oh, it's not this one. Sorry.
5
Nirvana song.
very long tightens.
Oh man, I just crashed.
Into 4 right. 50. 2 left. Tightens. And 4 right short. Into 5
Song is
left,
Territorial
and 5
Pissings
right,
from
60.
Nevermind.
That's the same one that
6 right. Into 4 left. 4 right.
that's the one that Lithium was on too, right? Or am I getting
Lithium
my
was on.
2 left short.
Lithium
Don't cut.
was on
6 right over
In
crest.
Utero.
120.
right.
Wait, was it?
Slight right
Oh, I don't
short.
know. Maybe Lithium. No, Lithium is on. Nevermind. Yeah,
3 right. Long tightens.
that's the one that starts out. I'm so happy, right?
Yep.
And 1 left.
Yeah.
that's on Nevermind.
60. Right.
It's the Kraken
Back
goal
then,
song.
I was into Alice in Chains, but my friends like Nirvana.
And 3 left. And 2 right. Caution. 100.
I gotta say, for
Square
the
left.
youngest team in the NHL, epic goal song. I just crashed through somebody's tent.
Did you at least leave your number?
No, I left them a fender instead.
Right.
Yeah, the VIN's probably on there, right?
They'll call your sponsors. It'll be all right.
Right.
Yeah, I left them a Red Bull.
50.
Ba-dum-bum.
Slight right. Don't cut.
Ba-dum.
Into 2 left.
Oh.
Tightens. Into slight
They're
right.
gonna have some wings and they're gonna catch you.
Right short. 140.
You gave them wings.
Slight right. And
Oh, come on.
left.
More like
How
a
did
wing
they
mirror,
just put me
but
there?
close enough, right?
Yeah.
2 right. Half
By the
long
way,
tightens.
since you know there are a few people in my audience, I have no idea if they're watching. The Kraken goal horn is pretty freaking epic for a brand new team that was probably like, what should we do? But they got like since Nirvana being a Seattle band, they actually incorporated Nirvana into the goal horn as their goal song in combination with the harbor horn as their goal horn. So they actually mega props to them.
5 left, tightens over crest.
Nice.
So when the
5 right short,
when
70.
Seattle scores at home, it's just
60.
you know, as their goal horn, and then that's when Lithium starts up. So it goes straight into the chorus, the hey yay, and then after a couple of those, and then it goes to the point where it's I like it, let's go Kraken. They did such a good job of it.
keep out 40.
Yeah, you gotta let some schizophrenic sound bites. The media sure does love it.
Keep in, into slight left, and 5 left, into slight right.
Let's train everybody to switch topics every 3 seconds.
60. Square right.
That's the current generation though. That's the TikTok generation.
And left over small
That's the
right,
normal.
70. 3 left, keep in, and 4 left, through junction, into crest.
I don't know, it's like-
3 left, half long tightens.
If you ever
4 right,
listen to any of like
40.
George Carlin's old stuff, he does like
6 left.
he's like, I do no segue material. We were talking about
Caution, 5
like
left,
we were talking about corrupt politicians. Now we're talking about barns.
4 left, through dip, 60.
He's like, and then after that, I think he's like, and now we're going to be talking about the United States Army.
Past junction, 220.
So
And 5 right.
one of his shticks is like, I don't do transitional material.
I guess I'm old because I read the whole book.
And 5 left, half long tightens into 4 right shorts and acute hairpin left. Keep out 50.
I
6
crashed.
right. And 4 left short over crest 30. 4 right short 80.
I'm making the usual, I'm not familiar with the stage mistake of going in just a little bit too hot.
Junction 40. Crest 90.
I wonder if this might be copium, but the new driver update gave me an extra like 10 FPS.
Lead 2 right and fence.
Right on.
100.
Here too,
5
here
left
too,
short,
man.
40.
I got
6 right,
140,
4 right, 90.
130. Jesus, yeah.
Because usually
Only now
I'm usually
60.
sitting at like 70 on all 3 screens, but now it's just like now at 85.
Yeah, I even got a frame improvement in Assetto Corsa Evo, and that's still in like super duper early access.
I mean, yeah,
Like the pasta water isn't even boiling yet
it's true.
on Assetto Corsa Evo.
Into slight left, 70, 5 right.
I mean,
Actually,
that's kind of the cool thing with a lot of the games using, well, not cool, but also very cool. Since everything is
6 right.
vendor side now, like Nvidia drops a new update, boom, multiple games would get an upgrade, an uplift because they're using Nvidia tech in the development process.
Yeah.
It could also be a bad thing if you think about it.
Yeah, if it backfires.
Short, 40. 5 right, narrows. And 6 right.
Because this whole like marketing with like ray tracing, yada yada yada. The only reason why it's very very cool and whatnot, it makes the development process quicker. It's not really affecting the audience much. It's really affecting the development process.
my favorite is, you remember those funky glitches in the first Tomb Raider?
Which one? The pointy boob one or the one that's not pointy?
The one where they evolved beyond the pointy boobs. Where they first added tessellation, and it was still very much a prototype type effect for the.
Yeah, that was a big selling point with the hair.
Yeah, it's like Lara Croft's hair is the most advanced hair we've ever seen in a video game, and all of the like gamer dudes are like, we don't look at Lara Croft's hair.
Who looks at the hair?
The guy who's in first is a fucking alien.
And 6 left, through dip, 70, 3 left, tightens,
Oops.
narrows, 30,
Good thing he dated
left,
ours.
4 right, cut into 1 left short.
Damn it! I hate that pinch between the cliffs. I always hit something.
Over finish, 3 left,
Yeah, me too.
tightens, to stop.
What?
0.6.
I like this stage. Like Mediterranean, it's got a lot of peril. I'm into that. I'm into peril.
Jesus. It's Sprocket, man.
That guy is insanely fast.
Yeah. Welcome to the other mothership. We got a lot of aliens here, man. It's gonna be crazy.
Sprocket, if you want to jump out right now, I can hold it, and then you can jump back in and grab another car, if you like.
GG's. Where did I get this penalty? I don't know. Where? Somewhere.
Sprocket. We'll stay here. You be back.
Keep on going, Sprocket. No problemo.
Hey,
I don't know how we managed to pull 7 seconds from. I did a good stage.
Sprocket, just don't forget, when you get to the finish, just ask for a beer for all of us, The first one to get there
Yeah,
pays the beer.
yeah. They have to order the first round.
Yeah, order
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
That's what you got to do if you're first. If you're first, you have to order the beers for everybody.
That's the rule. I also had my espresso already. I think there is a place for some, beer
Oh.
a little bit.
I thought.
Hey, I gotta
somebody-
go. Thanks, guys. I'll catch you another time.
All right,
See
right
you later,
on.
brother.
Later, Bri.
See ya.
Is this the last stage?
In this location? Yes.
Probably yes.
Don't forget tires if you want to change.
So
Changing the tires.
somebody wake up Jam. There's a spot open for him now.
Jim.
Wow! Oh, okay, sure.
I forgot to, man.
I just terminaled in whatever I'm doing. That's fine. We're
Whatever,
good.
come run. Let's go.
Come on, do it
We're
now.
about to load into a stage, so. Yeah.
I just yeeted myself into a little creek there, so that's fine.
Come on, do it. Do it.
No, I can't. It's not there. Yeah, it should be on top because I have Nate on my friends list.
Repairs are broken, JQ?
Sometimes you have to get
Wow.
out and go to the browser again.
Yeah,
I
I'm
know.
gonna try it again. Ba, 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 ba.
Repairs are broken?
Nola.
Really?
If you're still
You-
running visual only damage, there's probably not that much
Uh,
to fix.
I'm with the same tires.
Well,
Oh,
JQ
yeah.
is saying it, so I'm trying to understand, not making any assessments
I
myself.
didn't-
It is on visual. JQ, in case that's what you're feeling. If you're not able to do any repairs, like it won't work, that's a new thing. I haven't heard of that. Seb Boreal?
Wow.
Seb Boreal?
Welcome in.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the World Rally family. What's up, Plow?
Nipsey.
Yo, Plow!
Bumblebee, it's under me, dude. Just look for Nate McCrash.
If
How's
it's
it going?
not full, it will show Bumblebee. If it's full,
Oh yeah, it might be
unfortunately,
full,
will
so
not
just
show.
keep
5
refreshing.
left.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Oh, it's 100% full.
5, 4, 3, 2,
And it should show up because we have four
right.
speakers.
Don't like.
And turn 5 left. 40. 6 right. 50. 5 right. And 6 left. 50. 1 left.
Just keep trying to join. This is a long stage. People will DNF and
5
quit,
right.
so
50,
you'll get a
2
chance.
right,
I just got in, so heck
3
yeah.
left. Tightens. 30. 4 right short. Don't
Some
cut.
people will be like, this is hard, I don't want to do it anymore.
5 left. Don't cut. 40. 3 right. And 4 left. Don't
Or just
cut.
crash out and decide they want to go to another lobby instead of waiting.
50 left.
That happens quite often,
6
actually,
right.
They're not Vikings.
And
I
5
crashed.
left. Half long. 50. 1 right. Don't cut. And slight left. Tightens. And 6 right.
Oh, something just broke. I just lost
You
it.
crash, Rafa.
Yes.
And you are dead?
6 left.
No, I'm
Slight
injured.
right. 70.
You're only injured.
Keep him. And slight
Yeah.
right. Twisty. 160.
He's only maimed.
Yeah, he broke his hands, so he's driving with his teeth now.
Slight right into
With
6
the
left
8
short.
fingers.
4 right.
With my nose.
Crest, narrows, 40, 5 left, 5 right, 60, 5 left, 80. Slight right,
Well, put your nose into it. Let's go.
100. Small crest and 5 right. 80.
So I got a thing for you guys.
Left over crest.
There's
70.
people that paint
Right over big
pictures
crest.
with the feet.
180 downhill.
So
The fit
they are
fingers.
fingers. They are fingers.
Short, cut, and slight right. 15. Brake.
Yeah.
6 right short.
Something
So-
for everybody.
So this is when Timoda segues into what he's doing next on his OnlyFans account.
1 left. 100.
Are we going there again, Nico? Jesus.
And 2 left short. Into 4 right.
All right,
2
I'm gonna take a
left,
break.
tightens, and
Need
4
some-
right short. Into
Right,
5
Rafa.
left.
Okay,
All right,
well,
Right.
See you later.
60.
see you later, man.
Later, man. Get ready to join, Bumblebee. We're gonna have a slot open here in a second.
6
Oh,
right,
I crashed.
4 left, 4 right, and 2 left
Oh
short.
my god, I'm scared. So
And 2
on
right,
that
and
wood
2 left short.
or stones on the border, on the
6
left,
right
on the
over
road.
crest, 120.
Shit.
Slight right short.
All my
4
drinks
right,
stop
80,
there.
6 left over crest. 3 right. Long tightens. And 1 left. Tightens. 60 brake. 4 left.
I was like having fun, so happy, you know, like, oh, I'm
And 3
going
left.
fast, and then
2 right. Caution. 100.
back to reality.
It was
Yeah,
like
no.
Jesus. I'm
Yeah.
Jesus.
Flying
Watch
Bumblebee.
this. Bang.
Yeah,
I think
exactly.
he's gone already.
Hairpin right.
Nico, you don't need to shout on my ear, alright?
4 right.
What?
4 left. 50. Slight right.
That's it.
Don't cut. Into
You heard
2
me.
left. Tightens. Into slight right. Caution. 80. 1 right short. 140.
Oh shit.
Whoops.
Slowing. Slight right. And open hairpin left. Around sign. 110.
Oh, and Nico, did I say that I don't know if my wife knows what Twitch is?
70.
You don't know?
I don't think she knows.
Right. Opens. 120. 6 right. Tightens. Into slight left. Slight right. And 3 left.
Are you joking, man?
Hands long. 30.
No, seriously, I don't know she
6
knows.
right. Don't cut.
Well, she knows it
Slight
exists,
right,
but she doesn't know what it is.
Into 1 right short. Don't
She don't
cut.
ask you what you are doing, man. Like,
She must know. My mother knows what Twitch is.
She doesn't care.
Option 1 right. Into bridge. Turns her right.
When I-
short.
I say to my old mother, you know, like,
5 left.
Right on, Bumblebee.
oh, I'm streaming. What is that? You know?
4 left short.
Oh, you play games online. People say, "Oh, you're playing with man." Almost start to cry, you know. No, he's not man. He's not pocket.
5 right.
He's just driving and stuff.
50. 2 right sharp.
My ex-girlfriend who got me into Twitch in the first place. I was talking to her, and she was like, "Hey, I was checking out your Twitch channel. I couldn't hear the music on there, even though it was reading across the banner." And I was like, "Oh, that's nice. You're checking on my channel, huh?" I was like, "Yeah, no. We mix the music out so we don't get in trouble now." Like, somebody's checking on my channel.
Square right, half long tightens. And left over small press, 70. 3 left, keep it. And
She was probably just checking to see if I was talking shit, but I'd never bothered.
Sudden 3 left, half long tightens, into 4 right, don't cut, 40. Hairpin right. And 6 left, tightens. 4 left short, don't
Okay.
cut, 70. Caution, 5 left.
You guys can still hear me, right?
Short, into slight left.
What? Who's this?
Oh, dang it.
Somebody's talking to himself.
60. 6
I-
right over crest, past junction.
I unplugged something under the rig and I panicked trying to figure out which one it was.
I always feel like somebody's talking to me.
Hi, Anna.
60.
Hi, boys.
Hairpin right. And 5 left.
I just noticed Nico is ignoring me. Okay, thank you very much, Nico. I love you too.
Huh?
50.
Who's talking?
6 right.
I knew she was gonna do that. I knew it.
Short. Over crest.
All I hear is complaints.
You passed the test, Nico. You passed the test.
70. 3 right short. That junction. 4
wolf.
90.
Womp womp.
4 right, extra long, 50. Lead 2 right at fence. 100.
Stone Man must be
Five
busy
left,
down at the
short,
bowling
40.
alley today.
6 right, slowing, 90.
Oh yeah,
Left,
probably.
Thursday.
Yes.
shortcut. And 6
I think
right,
that's his
50.
usual day there.
Yeah. Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Slight right, into slight
Right.
What?
40, 4 right, very long.
What?
70.
Stone Man works at a bowling alley.
Tightens, 50.
Oh.
Well, his friend runs the bowling shop technically, so that's what he does.
Very long tightens. 4 right, short.
He runs the
into
bowling?
slight left, 70. 5
His,
right,
he
60.
works at a university, but his friend runs a bowling shop.
2 left,
Okay.
tightens.
Like, you know, they make the bowling balls, they drill the holes in it for your fingers and
Oh, okay.
that kind of stuff.
Square left,
You know, work on your shoes, that kind of thing.
Tightens into bridge, 50. 5
Nice.
right, long tightens. 3 right, wall inside, 30. Hairpin left, short, 40.
That is a nice work for LCK. He's always in bollocks.
Right short, and slight
You can make
left,
the balls.
2 left.
The holes on the balls.
30.
Bollocks. Bollocks.
Left over small crest, into 5
Well,
left.
usually you gotta pay for it if you want somebody to drill your balls.
And 4 left.
Oh, almost fresh.
Left short, into 4
That made him crash.
5 right,
Almost.
very long tightens, 40.
Well, if you look at those emotes, you know, he's, you know,
Always.
when you,
He's always on there.
And 5 right, 30. 2 right short, tightens, and 4 right. Into early 2
Oh.
left.
While I'm waiting.
Into 5 right, into small crest, 80.
Let's go this way.
4 left.
Yikes.
Keep in. Into 5 right, tightens, 40. 5 left, and 3 left short, narrows. Into 6 right, and 4 right. And 4 left, 120.
Dude, I keep hitting that guardrail every time.
And 6 left.
yeah,
30,
I'm toasting my wheel arches doing the same thing.
30. 3 right.
And I have to put my first seat back down. This is too much.
5 right.
Emotional damage.
50 over finish. 3
How the
left.
hell? I'm gonna buy video right now.
Gotta get Oh, yeah. Hope
Your guys are too strong.
God damn.
Is,
A minute
ED drives
slower.
are not just about being strong. That's what a lot of people think, especially in America where everybody's a fucking tough guy. But anyway,
It's the
it's about
the
fidelity.
feeling. Yeah.
Yeah.
The feeling.
How many increments, you know,
The
so it
effect.
doesn't feel like there's just 16 points of turning. Click, 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 you know?
That's it, man.
It's like, guys, if you want to work out, go to the gym, okay? Because one motion like this all day is just going to make the back of your arms big.
You want to be like a camel.
Yeah.
Tough rally for all involved.
Hey, what's up, Ceylon?
What the hell is it?
Go now to see where they play.
Getting IV fluids, damn.
I'm alright.
Yeah, he's not feeling too great. Just
Yeah.
Oof.
on RTX 5090 day too. Unfortunate.
He said, really putting a damper on my going to Micro Center plans. Yeah, screw that.
Exactly. I mean, realistically, would you have even an opportunity to get one? Because people are lined up for the damn card from like yesterday evening.
Yeah. With tens and whatever.
I mean,
People are crazy, man.
it's expensive, but people
Yeah,
will
right,
buy it.
Lunar.
Yeah.
This was like launch day of anything. Like I remember launch day of the first iPhone. It's like, how badly do you need that like right the fuck now?
Yeah. Oh my god, there was a viral clip during that first iPhone release where a lady had like a stack of $100,000 in cash. Tried to get into the line and buy like.
Oh, yeah,
100,000.
that's a known bug, JQ.
Okay,
They
JQ,
gotta
that
fix that.
happens. Yeah, that happens.
Sorry.
Lots of times.
Sorry, continue.
No. So, yeah. So,
Damn.
continue, guys. Sorry.
Oh yeah, that's a known bug for sure. No, I'm just saying that the lady was like at the very end of the line. She gets to the front, wanted to buy like however many iPhones that was, and they were like, "Oh, you can only buy one."
Mhm.
she
Oh,
after
JQ,
that-
it happens to me like every time.
To me too. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
same.
that's funny, Jam. It's like that's what's so funny is there people like they go down there and they get like a whole cart full of them, and then they're like, "Oh, you can only have one." Like what?
Yeah, and then she hates.
They're
she
like,
ended
"I'm
up,
trying to
like,
run an eBay business here."
Basically, she ended up trying to like go down the line. It's like, hey, can I buy what you're buying? Like, can I just pay you? Like, you give me whatever. You
Yeah.
give me the iPhone, I'll give you the money, kind of thing. People
Yeah.
are just not fuck off. I don't know what location this is.
Citron.
We're heading to
Citron.
Portugal, I think. But I need a bio break.
Portugal, eh?
Portugal.
I need a bio break. I'll be right back.
Alright.
You know how much my GPU? It's the clock.
Ready for round 2.
Which clock? What?
My
The
computer
phone.
is working at 2055 megahertz.
The GPU?
Yeah, man.
Did you?
And
Did you do?
50 degrees only Celsius. You know Celsius.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, and the voltage it's 987.
Are you over? Are you like?
Yeah, underclock.
overclocking
Yeah,
it?
yeah,
Or
yeah.
You're
Underclock.
underclocking it.
No, not underclock. Sorry, undervolt. And then I make a. When you undervolt, you can make a overclock. You know?
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, because you can push it and it stays fresh.
Man, yeah, I remember using when I did custom water loops. That was like the bread and butter. Like,
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah, and the life is gonna be more. I say.
It would last longer, right?
Yeah,
Like, it would-
last longer. Exactly.
that makes sense. Yeah. I remember like the 5 gigahertz was so hard to get on CPUs back in like 2012, 2013 or whatever. And then I don't know, I got lucky with my i7 at the time. It was water cooled with like 3 radiators, and then I just cranked it. I got it to like 4.99 or something like that.
Sheesh.
It was stable for like a little bit until it started degrading. And I couldn't handle going past 4.5, and then I had to like underclock it.
Mine is working on all clocks 4.8. You know, and
Nice.
the temperature don't go about more than 60.
It's so
And
common now
64.
to get
Yeah.
anything
So
over
good,
4
man.
gigahertz anyways. Like most, even the cheaper chips would get you like 4.
Really good playlist.
It's
This
nice, man.
quite like
You
it.
have to
But I
always
would-
take voltage. I even take the voltage of my CPU too, you know, undervolt too. And then you can kick. Yeah, it's so good.
But I need a CPU.
So I'm
upgrade
here
for
now.
that. Mine is like mine is like CPU bound in some games now.
Good. So try to do undervolt on your stuff because.
Oh,
it's
there we
worth
go.
it.
There's Cowpoke Freitas in the chat now.
I'm on everybody's chat.
I mean, it's
I'm
it's a shared
Watching
chat.
everybody.
No, but she can see because she's looking at the screen on what my brain stopped on Twitch, and she
Brain
can
stop.
see, and she can see exactly where
3,
anybody else is typing.
twisting,
Which stream?
4 left,
Right?
Good luck, don't die.
4 left,
Good luck. If you die,
Oh, there's a
worry about
ditch.
it, it's just a game.
Son of a bitch.
5 left short, slowing, 60.
Yeah, I read about glutathione. Never done any of that myself.
70.
See, I start on the input phase of health.
Same.
I don't drink, I don't smoke, I rest well, I work out, I eat health food, I watch my sugar intake, I watch my salt intake, and I do take one multivitamin though, which is Athletic Greens.
Right, Titans, 140.
It's pretty good.
Hashtag sponsored.
Hashtag sponsored, yeah. Yo, AG1, hit me up. Give me that money, I'll put a sticker on the rally car. actually really do like that stuff. I only want sponsors from people that I actually would use, you know.
Agreed.
Be far more likely to take a sponsorship from AG1 than Red Bull. I don't drink Red Bull. That stuff does not give me wings. It gives me the hurls.
It doesn't taste good at all anyways. Like, as somebody who
No.
also drinks, I operate on a lot of caffeine. I would take everything else but Red Bull unless it's really important. Like, it
Smells
doesn't
like
taste-
gym shorts to me.
It's so bad.
60. Caution, slight right, slight left, 50.
I was dating this girl and she went and got a Red Bull, vodka Red Bull or something like that. And I was like, oh my God, I am not kissing you now.
Yeah.
She's like, what? I was like, you gotta order another drink.
Considered a green supplement. I mean, AG1 apparently is really good. I've never tasted it, but
AG1 tastes great.
we buy something from Amazon, like Progressive or something. It's basically the same thing, but just in a tub, not in sachets.
Yeah, there's a few different ones out there.
And it
Main
does the
thing is
job.
just make sure the ingredients aren't too cheap.
That's right. Yeah, it does the job. Like we do fiber supplements and sometimes greens if I don't have enough. We don't have enough vegetables in our meals, but we tend to just like we go every weekend to like an Asian market, and cause I love like bok choy and kailan and those ones for cooking because it's very healthy and it tastes good. Especially just put garlic on it. So if we have days like weeks like that we don't have that, then yeah, we will have vegetable juice.
Just
or
don't,
whatever it is.
just don't tell Uncle Roger you put bok choy in the fried rice.
Yeah, no, hell no. I don't want to be chastised if I'm back with fucking Uncle Rogers.
70.
Hi, why you put that on the rice?
Tarmac, 120.
Hi,
I know that guy.
Turn square. Into slight right. Onto gravel. Left.
Saber, hello once again.
What's up, 7 in?
Hello, welcome. Also, I saw bumblebees in the lobby. Right?
4 left. Cancel. Tighten.
What's up, Bumblebee?
4 right. Keep in. 100.
I had a stuck throttle for a second. This time I got stuck off, so I had to stop and fix it.
Tighten.
What up, Ryan? Are you in here, Ryan?
Right. 40.
Oh, shit.
Slight left over crest.
Tarmac there.
Towards small crest.
Oh, and Ryan, thank you for the follow. I guess I forgot to say that earlier. Sorry.
That's not the road. Oh my goodness.
Ryan L83, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the World Rally family.
Into 6
I
right.
got trolled by that junction.
Crest. 240.
The junction of forever taking the wrong turn.
Yeah.
Left. Cancel.
I turned into it and I'm like, wait, there's cars parked here. That's not supposed to be there.
5 right.
You can't park there, sir.
You can't park there.
60. 5 left short.
I park wherever I want.
5 right short. 170.
Made a whole career giving Jamie Oliver shit, dude.
Left. Past
Yeah, they're beefing, man.
Always this fucking turn, always. Jesus.
Crest. 40. Caution. Right over
Always.
ledge.
Oh my god.
6 left.
I cannot memorize this turn.
This C3 is freaking dope.
It's beautiful, man. Citroen.
Yeah, it is.
I don't have a tune for it yet, so I'm running it stock. The thing is planted.
Yeah, it's fine stock even.
You know the croissants?
The
You know,
croissant.
The
Wow.
crispy ones, that hot crispy, no?
Hot, crisp, yeah, toasted croissant. Yeah,
Man, it's this Citroen.
you gotta get it toasted. Absolutely.
Crest. 50.
The croissant.
Almond croissants are my favorite.
Tightens. 60.
Oh, I love to.
And if it's fresh, just basic bitch butter croissant, I'm happy with it. Like, if it's fresh, dude, it's so good.
Yeah, I like them fresh too, but I also like them a little crispy.
There's also, what was it? The chocolate ones.
4 right.
Those ones are also
Chocolate's good. Chocolate's
I'm
good.
getting hungry now, but not
Yeah.
Raspberry croissant.
Looks
Thing is, I
like
haven't had any food all day.
Like
yet,
with
so I'm
real
actually very
raspberry.
hungry.
Not that fucking raspberry jelly crap with what is it? Glandular secretions from beavers. I think it's beavers. Yeah, don't eat artificial raspberry, people. Google it.
Nate,
Yes.
Nate McCrash. No, sorry, I was just answering a
What's
question.
Nate's name, Jeff?
Oh shit! I forgot.
My
to
name,
see
Jeff.
the turn. I didn't saw the turn and I crashed.
32 left, long.
Yeah, just keep trying, Jeff.
Probably it is. Keep on trying because
People quit and stuff, you know.
yeah.
As soon as
We'll
they
make them
DNF,
quit.
they
I
quit.
mean, what?
14.
Just kidding.
Unseen, 4
Well,
right,
random people anyway. Our crew is pretty good about hanging out there.
Oh my god! I make a barrel roller. But I'm staying upside down.
Oh my
Whoa, baby.
God.
The world is beautiful like this. Upside down.
It's like you're laying on your back all of a sudden.
Let's jump, people.
So that's
Let's
how
jump.
Australians feel.
16, long crest.
Here we go.
170.
Ready for takeoff.
I just want more spectators.
6 right.
Oh yeah, which reminds me, I'm gonna turn that on.
Slight left.
I'm gonna turn on crowd or max
Yeah.
out crowd.
But
Yeah,
don't
ultra,
worry, there's
ultra.
not too much crowds.
I'm gonna try it this time.
Put
Yeah, I
two to them,
realized-
but you don't have too much.
I realized last night when we were talking about it, I had my settings basically copied from my old card, so now I have my new card. I could probably crank the graphics.
I think so. Which card do you got now?
Rocket, this is the best
4080 Super.
rally.
48? Oh man, you can crank this shit like on the maximum, I think. While
Yeah.
streaming. Try
I'll try
that.
it, man.
Whoa.
That was a fun stage. Holy, that jump is wild.
I think so. But the best thing to do, it's the next stream, you know, everything fresh, you know, the game.
That jump is
Or we
dangerous.
have to restart the game, you know, but because sometimes when you change the graphics, when you are gaming, most of the games, it's better when you restart the game, you know.
Oh yeah, of course.
You're gonna keep with sometimes a little bit of stuttering. They put the shadows, putting everything again, you know, on the
The
map.
Danes going fast. Danes are always fast, my guy.
Jeff, did you get in?
If anyone's still trying to get in, we've had a few people drop.
Get in.
Get in here.
Get
Jeff's
over
in.
here.
Nice.
Get over here.
Okay, I'm gonna remember to do it now. Crowd ultra. Let's see what it looks like.
Today I
Any
think
bet
I'm
on how much frames I'm gonna lose?
I'm losing lots of frames.
That's what I
losing
was
my
saying,
mind.
Sprocket. That jump is dangerous because they don't know where to land. The
Always
first time
number
I
one.
jumped off it, I jumped way over on the right, like completely off the road on the higher level.
I mean,
I'm at 37
at
frames.
the risk
per
of
second.
sounding completely pedantic, the best place to land is usually on the wheels, but
Oh, Jesus. Jesus.
Oh yeah, on the wheels too.
No
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, on the wheels, definitely. Definitely on the wheels.
I mean, I was told in driving school it should be the roof, but I guess you're right. 70 FPS. I didn't lose too much.
Yeah, of course, man. I'm trying ultra.
Kelberty,
Oh, without
sometimes
streaming.
I can get the frames to recover by restarting
I
Steam.
got more FPS on ultra. What the?
If you want to
No, I
give
think
that a
Gilberto's talking
try,
about how much
I
how much I'm
could
gonna lose
extend
by
the
turning
timer
on
right now.
crowd.
No, it's not left. You have to be almost in the middle. Us Portuguese already know that. It's not quite at the middle, but almost at the middle.
I found
Oh,
that
yeah.
if you hit it
Just a little bit to the left.
the middle, but or if you point the front end slightly off left, but then centered,
Yeah. Yeah,
then you'll land right on the middle of the thing.
exactly. Because
I'm
with
awake
the chorizos, we know that jump very well. Eh?
This is the chorizo jump.
Exactly.
If you are a chorizo,
Yeah, I went to the left this time too. It was not
Man,
good.
I'm talking about chorizos and freaking croissants. Now I'm hungry.
yeah.
Only
Yeah.
now.
Imagine some
I mean,
croissant.
I woke up like 3 hours ago, so give me a break.
Because
Imagine
you guys were talking
croissant.
about croissants and
with
that this is
some,
my, the
my-
time
my-
of having a break for eating
So-
something.
Listen, Fretes, I love to put people crazy with food. Imagine the croissant, very crunch,
putting-
super crunch,
Oh,
at the point
You're
that
not
makes like,
helping. God damn
and
it.
then look, you put mayonnaise, you know, then you put the cheese, the cheddar cheese. It's starting to melt, you know, because
I'm
it's
pushing.
warm.
I'm pushing the airs that I don't have.
And then
Oh,
small,
just listening to that makes my blood pressure go up.
small slices
know what? I'll
of
welcome the blood
presunto,
pressure
very
increase
thin,
for
you
that.
know,
That's so
very
good.
thin slices of presunto, and just small pickles. Then you close. Now, you take the pickles because the pickles are gonna be too much. Then you close. Then you put in your mouth, you know. Then you listen that sound like.
Timota.
Oh my god, the sound effects.
Timota.
Oh
my gosh.
Stop it, Timota. Stop it.
Oh man, I love food, man. I love food, man.
Oh man.
Is this the reverse track? I don't know.
It should be.
Not sure.
I'm pretty
Yep.
sure Villa
I think
guys
it's-
is the reverse, yeah.
Yep.
You guys
see how
memorized this already? Jesus, what the heck?
You know what is the translation? Villa Poca, less village.
Yep.
Yeah.
They should have put the old name.
I thought
Villa Poca.
I
Yeah.
thought Puka
Oh.
was like bitch or something. It was a curse word.
No. That's
That's with a T, not with a C.
You're gonna put a.
That's with a
Yeah.
T.
word on that.
Oh, okay.
You take the O and the C and replace the C with the T. That's the one word you want.
That's what it
Uh-huh.
means, yeah.
Okay.
You
Then-
got
It's
the.
funny because it's the
Then
same
it would
word
be
in
the village
Tagalog.
bitch.
I feel like you were just setting that up for that.
Is that an authorized word on my stream? I don't think
Okay.
so. I
So-
don't want to get the ban at it.
So
You are not big man.
since I've got the Portuguese people here, how would you say the village bicycle?
The village bicycle. Bicicleta da Vila.
Okay, so
Why?
Village
Why?
bicycle.
I, w-
is
I was
bicicleta
I was
da Vila.
curious because you know what they say about the village bicycle, right?
Oh, God, I know what you're going for.
Everybody gets a
No,
ride.
but-
I can see where this
I
is going.
Oh, everybody gets a ride. Okay.
Slowing crest 60.
Oh, I lost a solid like
100.
maybe
Oh.
10 FPS between
I guess we have.
crowd and no crowd.
Big jump 120.
I guess we have that everywhere. So there is always one bicycle like that. Village bicycle. Everywhere.
I don't slut shame because I don't practice self-hate.
Seeing 4 left 50. Option 3
Hey.
right tightens. And 4 left.
That cut. That
I don't know where that came from. I was talking about a bicycle.
70.
I
Sure
even
you were.
understood.
Sure you were.
3 left.
Yeah.
We were totally
Nico
talking
was
about bicycles.
the bike.
2 right. Half.
Nico was talking about bicycles, so I don't know
And crest.
where you guys want to go.
3 left over crest.
Bicycle, bicycle. I want to ride.
Bicycle,
I
bicycle.
want to ride my bike.
It's like the only famous bicycle song, isn't it?
3 right short.
If there is any
The
other
only
one, I don't know.
famous submarine song is the Yellow
5
Submarine.
right.
Yellow submarine. Yeah.
Turn hairpin left.
The fat bottom girls will be riding today.
2 right. Onto gravel.
Okay, that's not what I wanted to do.
So look out for those beauties, oh yeah.
Into 4 left. 40.
I'm still losing frames on this show. This game. This game.
I wanted to ask you, you know, for the people who, I mean, for the Portuguese folks who've actually been to this place.
2 right.
That big rock with the flag, what does that does that signify something?
Yeah, it's a flag of
I can't remember what the flag looked like. But
yeah, it's the flag of oh my god, my brain stopped again. Colin McRae.
Crest.
Also,
Into slight right.
Colin?
50.
Yeah, it's the flag in memory of Colin McRae.
Short. Past junction.
oh,
Full crest.
is there like a history for that? Like, is it because of a certain reason, or is just for in memory of him?
Colin McRae stopped the car and kissed the rock, you know.
Oh,
I'm joking. I'm joking, man. Don't,
I'm
don't
literally
bully
like trying to
me.
learn history here, and you're trolling me, man. Oh my god.
The guy
That's why they call him the Crash.
They,
No, I don't call. Like, I didn't say kiss in that form.
it's
No,
not
no,
the.
actually, that's where my name comes from. It's his nickname was calling the Crash. That's
I
not a
know,
joke.
I know. But
That was not the Rock, yeah.
Yeah.
It was another rock in
It-
UK.
Yeah, we're not talking about the Blarney Stone or something like that. So, mind you, don't kiss the Blarney Stone if you go there. You can take a photo
So we
with
don't
it,
know what the
but
flag's for.
I didn't know that. Beautiful, man.
Crest, 140. 5 left short, over crest, into 6 right, 100. 5 right short. Into 5 left, long
Uh-oh.
tightens, 50.
Whoa.
Crest.
Not trying to do a new music, it's just like back on the road.
Okay,
Hey,
that's,
hey, cut.
Oh, that was close.
that worked, but
And I
Kind
paid
of.
for it there.
Whoa! Jesus!
I crushed.
Okay. Freitag, stop doing it.
Oh, 30-second reset. No, come on.
did you run over someone? Did you kill someone? That's probably.
No, I just went off a road and then went back on the road and gave me a huge penalty.
Oh shoot! Benjamin the Bean is here.
Oh, my car stopped.
Kiss your hopes of being up in the podium. Goodbye.
I'm never going to be on the podium, so I never bother with the hope. I just show
That's
up
the
and drive.
spirit.
Just
Yeah, I don't have.
just
hope
show
on
up
it.
and drive.
Okay.
I'm
Just show
with
up
you,
and
Nikki.
drive. Don't worry about your
Finally, I got
results.
this turn.
If you don't, if you're not like, oh, I gotta be first, I gotta be on the podium. This, you're gonna put a lot of stress on yourself for something you're supposed to have fun with.
No hope, silly.
This is very true.
I think you put your stress on that. You push yourself to that level after you've trained yourself how to do something. I think people put too much pressure on themselves when they just started. You know what I
Oh, yeah.
mean? Like my kid, first time he went to go tie his shoes, he's like, I can't do it. I'm like, dude, you weren't born with this. You gotta
No
try
one
a
was,
few
really.
times. He had it after like 4 times. Imagine if he had never tried. He'd be like not tying his shoes still.
Hashtag no hope. Who
But
even
you get
has
trained
hope?
and then you push it. There is a time to be really competitive, but it's not when you're still trying to figure things out.
3 left short, into 1 right short.
There's also there's people who just expect that they're gonna they just assume that they're gonna be good at it, and then when it never happens, they kind of lose.
Yeah,
it.
that's just ego.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's ego, and
Narcissism.
sometimes it's a problem too on their minds. People imagine they can do stuff. Oh, I'm gonna pick the wheel and I'm gonna do that. They imagine that, like singing. Oh, they on this mind they sing a lot. And they're gonna start to sing, and it's like
Like I'm gonna ride my
Exactly, yeah.
bicycle
Somebody
and
have
I
to wake
will
up.
not fall.
those
Are you
people,
trying to
like,
talk about somebody, a certain person right now, or are you just talking about in general?
Into 3 right, 6
what?
Trying to shame someone?
Twitch karaoke with Jammo Wingy.
No, man. You got a voice, a normal voice for singing. It's not.
Yeah, he's got a voice like an
fucking
angel,
wonderful.
say,
It's
right?
not George Michael or something.
I
But
feel
you
like
got
that.
a normal voice. Man. You can listen.
I'm joking.
Yeah, man. What the fuck?
I
Yes,
mean,
I'm just. It's Twitch, you gotta cause drama for people to listen to it.
No, man. In general, people are like that. They imagine they can do stuff, but
That's
then
true.
Yeah,
I mean, you
totally. Like, there's people that are like, I'm the best at everything somewhere in their head.
Yeah.
Like, have you
There's also
tried
people who've
everything? I'll
never
bet you that's not
really-
true.
Yeah. There's also people who've never really failed in their life in a certain way, so they had never assumed that it's gonna happen to them, or they don't know how
Oh,
it feels.
yeah,
and
that's
then it
true, too.
happens, And then they freak the fuck out. They're like, what's going on? I can't deal with this. I'm losing my mind.
Yeah, they get
Yeah, all of a
frustrated.
sudden
And I'm
they
like,
find
just
out
get in line. I've
adulting
been
is
a failure
hard.
all my life.
Yeah. Whereas on the opposite end of the spectrum, my whole life has been nothing but struggle, and now
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
just
used to
fucking like,
this.
all right, this is normal. I'm still here. It's fine. Let's go. I mean, I was
Please jump
born
to
in
the
cardiac
first
arrest. It was not a good start.
Jesus.
So, you know, from that point forward, it's kind of like, yeah, let's see what we can get out of this thing.
Exactly. When your biggest failure is not getting the college you want, that's true. Or there's people who even like, when they lose their mind because they couldn't get an A+ because they got an A-. I'm like, get out of here. I don't need you.
Yeah. If people think it's not with the others bad things, you're gonna be more happy. But if you think sometimes that people they cannot listen to music, they cannot see stuff,
Yeah.
you know, yeah, man. So
There's
be
far
happy
more
with the-
fulfillment in earning
Be
what
happy
you,
what you got.
you
man.
know, like
Yeah.
you work hard to earn something, and you know you're proud of it and whatever. But also don't let it define you because it can get taken away,
Woo! Lucky 13.
and you can always rebuild. Trust me, I've rebuilt 3 times.
Nikki.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
Why are these two
Nico.
Canadian together?
It's
Nico.
part of the plan. We kind
Yeah.
of conspired.
We're sticking together here. We're holding.
Oh,
we're
you're
hoarding.
holding hands.
We're hoarding.
There's a group chat that you're not part of.
We're
We're
hoarding
holding
the good
hands
beer
and
for
racing.
ourselves.
Okay.
I'm gonna do some more and then stop.
Oh, Vlembar's also here. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
actually.
Here.
I'm literally gonna stay at the bottom now. I'm never gonna go up there.
I'm gonna do. I think we are heading for another location, right?
Vlembar only has
Yeah.
2 modes: sleeping.
Do you
and
guys
winning.
remember the movie Searching for Bobby Fischer?
Bobby Fischer. No.
No.
Searching for Bobby Fischer.
It came out in the 90s, so it's sometime for some of you guys it's before your time.
I remember the title,
But anyway,
I don't remember the movie.
The whole
itself.
movie was based on this kid named Josh, who was like a child prodigy chess player, right?
Mm.
Well, the real person was just on this podcast that I just linked, being interviewed by Andrew Huberman, my favorite doctor with a podcast. And there is a billion things to learn there, and I suggest you all watch it. It's really good.
Oh.
Hey, Zany. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the World Rally family.
Is that on the World Rally Family Discord as well, Nate?
Is what?
The podcast, the link there.
Oh.
No.
All right, I'll
I just pulled that off my
grab
phone.
that real quick and bookmark that.
It's kind of off topic for the Discord, but you know, since we were talking about resilience is a big part of that. Like, just long story short, what this guy says is being a child prodigy is usually a bad thing, and people don't end up going on to do anything with the rest of their lives because they're kind of like, they already did it, they already feel accomplished, and you know, they kind of rest on their laurels for the rest of their lives. But he got his head all blown up, and he even says so. He got like a big ego when he was a teenager, but not like in the way that you would think. Like that, he was actually started looking at like, okay, I'm not thinking about chess. I'm thinking about people watching me play chess. You know what I mean? So that's where he started going, okay, I got two into my head, started thinking about the crowd watching me, and it's distracting, and he started not doing as well. It's
I
like
forgot
that
to choose the
distraction and resilience. Like, I mean, I grew up in an environment where if I just had to sleep, I wasn't going to be able to wait for it to get quiet, you know? So it's one of those things.
Nice.
Like you're talking about the college kids that never fail, and then they fail and they freak out. I mean, you got to let your kids fail early. Give them just
Yeah.
enough length to go and fail without, you know, being at major risk. But, you know,
Yeah.
skin knees are a natural and necessary part of life.
Usually breeds entitlement if you don't ever fail.
I hope so, Sprocket.
Yep, you got to... And in fact, the brain science shows that we learn more from our mistakes than we do from our successes. Exactly why you want to just go ahead and keep going, even after you make mistakes.
Yep.
It's a shorter way to get good at something is to actually make all the mistakes. If you just do it right the first time and you keep doing it right, you might not actually know how you did it right.
Yeah.
But if you do it wrong 1,000 times, it's just like the rally here. If you do it wrong 1,000 times, you get so used to it. Like, if we get used to these stages, I don't even think about it anymore. Because we've already crashed into every tree.
It's the journey to get to where you are that really gives you the most nugget of wisdom, not the win, right? So
Exactly.
And there's always another horizon, and that's my favorite part about life.
Yes. And if you do all of these lobbies and do the FAF stage 1,000 times, all of a sudden when you do it in a club, you're actually good in the club.
yeah.
Yep.
Don't be too good. Like I said, Lembar doesn't have off. It's off. It's only off when he's sleeping. Other than that, he's winning. Will be
Let's go.
Let's go.
good luck. Have fun.
Good
Have
luck, everybody.
I'm excited to drive this Lancia.
Good luck.
Come on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Twisty, 60, 4 left, onto gravel. And
All right,
4
Quasza,
right,
let's go.
Cut into 3 right short, 80, crest, 100. 5 left short.
There's
slowing,
people
60,
coming in and out of the
right,
lobby, guys. So if you guys want to hop on, just like
short,
camp it.
70.
I'm seeing names coming in and out of the
Slight
lobby.
left, 120, slowing.
Gabi.
5
Oh, it's
right,
Gabi.
into 3 left, opens, and
Gabi
3
1
right
Kenobi.
short, 70. 2 right,
Obi-Wan
30,
Kenobi, the good one. How about that?
No, the person's name was like Gabi 1 Kenobi or something. But
4 left, hands long,
No, I mean, we should do a lobby one Kenobi once.
into 6 right over crest, 60. 4 left, tightens, into 4 right, 4 left short, into right over crest, 70.
oh Jesus,
3 left, past junction, 50. 5 left short, and 6 right, 60.
I need a game like Imagine with big graphics, beautiful graphics. But like, you are a taxi driver. Imagine this with the real simulation to chill out,
I'm pretty sure they
Like-
have a taxi simulator on Steam.
Oh,
there
but
is.
it's not. But it's not.
it won't look like this good.
It's not good already.
Play Grand Theft Auto 5. There you go.
You got
That's true.
hot feedback and everything.
Oh, no. I guess not.
Oh yeah. I was saying that, like everything that you got on the simulation, but simple game like Taxi or something like that. Sometimes I need to chill,
I did the bus sim before. It worked with my wheel. Funny enough.
Did they...
BeamNG is fun for lots of little different
Oh
driving
yeah,
games.
BeamNG is
Beam is
awesome.
fun.
I got that. BeamNG, and I played like 2 times or 3.
I
Taking
tried
the
rally in BeamNG. I just got plastered all over the trees.
the rocket bus, doing jumps in the rocket bus in BeamNG is hilarious.
Oh my god, yes.
Yeah,
We did
rock
the,
crawling's pretty fun too.
I did a stream with that, and then the entire 4 or 5 hour stream was just the entire community and myself yeeting the car into freaking the water. Just like how far can we get these things with these little tricycles and put rockets on them? Let's see how fast can we get them. It's so fun. It's just all kinds of stupidity,
Yeah, what's nice about that game too is like the community content builds extra
Yeah.
content,
Yeah. They got a mode so beautiful with the police, You can be police.
Oh, that one too. Yeah, you
man,
get
it's
chased
so
by a
good.
cop.
Yeah, I love that kind of stuff.
You can make cars in automation and port them into BeamNG as well.
Oh, you
That's
can
what I've
do that?
heard. I wanted to try
Yeah.
it, but I heard it's like so much more complicated than just building a car. Like, there's more.
Yeah,
like,
I don't know
to it.
either. I haven't messed with it, but I know it's possible.
And it's not like automation is free either. I think you have to buy automation too, because it's not. It's a
Yeah, pretty sure.
standalone thing. So it's not like an add-on or anything like that.
Slight left
Yeah.
over crest.
Okay, I'm upside. No, I'm not upside down, but I'm sliding.
Look,
Slight
the
left over crest.
flag of
Into small jump.
McRae there.
5 right, long tightens.
Oh, there you go. The rock.
There it is. Yeah.
McRae, not McRae. McRae is from the Eggland, the movie. Calling McRae. I know. It's the opposite.
I wish they made him
Oh,
like a biopic of
Yeah.
McRae's life. You know?
Lead full left, hand long.
That'd be cool.
Well, there have been some documentaries
There you go.
before, actually.
Over small
There
But it
is
would be
one.
cool if they did like a new one with all sorts of, more information and more archives.
Yeah.
I'm sure they've gathered more stuff over the years.
There is one. I remember when I bought, and I still have that. When I bought the Dirt Rally 2.0 for PlayStation, there was
Woo,
a
7th
memory
gear!
video in there of Colin
You are
McRae.
alive. Yes, sir.
Yep.
I made it.
6 left, slowing.
What's going on, Haz?
Slight left, 30. 2 right, tightens. 40.
I mean, Colin McRae is why this game exists.
170.
This is Colin McRae Rally with a new
Oh,
name.
yeah.
Slight right.
And
Started
he
like
actually
that.
did consults at Codemasters when they were building
yeah.
this game engine.
That's why his name is on the earlier games. It only got removed after he passed.
50.
Yep.
Why, man? I didn't.
I think it was something for respect with the family. It was not something that they agreed upon. They just removed it because I mean he's passed away, man. Like the family has.
30.
Well, they could choose whatever they want to choose, and they chose that they wanted it removed, and that's fine.
Yeah, that's fair.
40.
That was some airtime, huh?
30.
But the first Dirt, actually, in the UK, was released as Colin McRae Dirt.
And turn 2 left. Onto turn
In
I
the
have that
States, they took
game.
it off the first title there.
Turn hairpin right. Onto gravel.
I think part of that's because the people in the UK actually know who Colin McRae is, and I'm still telling Americans who Colin McRae was.
Yeah, most Americans don't.
Short. Tight.
Unless you're like a motorsports head who follow multiple kinds
unless
of
you know
motorsports.
rally, you're not gonna know. Yeah.
But
I
yeah,
mean,
for the most part,
you might know the crazy guy in the gold Impreza from Gymkhana or whatever. If you don't know rally, you might know that.
yeah.
50.
One that rolled over and got back on his wheels. That's Colin McRae.
There's also people who will know more. Oh, of course, the younger folk would know Ken Block more.
Hand long tightens.
The
As
big
well.
thing, the big thing in United States is NASCAR,
5 left.
or
short.
another thing. It's
40.
NASCAR.
I think it's NASCAR. I don't know. I would assume it's
NASCAR
NASCAR.
used to be really popular, but the people that used to go to that are also like not really capable of going to that much anymore. So it's getting a lot more popular for those things to be streamed. They're
Oh,
going
for
to
sure.
road courses, and they've started adding
Caution. 120.
some other car classes to that and stuff too. So
And slight
it's
left.
changing,
60.
definitely changing.
And 3 right.
NASCAR is not synonymous with America anymore. In fact, I would say GT cars are climbing the ranks very quickly here
6 right.
because,
Into slight left.
the typical American boys,
Yeah.
Okay, that's a
they love their GT cars.
4.7.
Audis,
No offense.
BMWs, Mercedes,
Yeah.
Supras, any of these
Yeah.
things that they consider hot street cars that they want to turn into drifters on the weekend and drive around in an intersection until the cops get called and stuff,
Yeah.
So GT
Helicopter,
cars are definitely on the way up.
IMSA, Fanatec GT World Challenge through the SRO. Those are getting pretty big now.
Yeah.
Mind you, NASCAR has kind of gotten a little silly with like their outside the car drama that seems to be becoming more and more prevalent because
Reality TV seeps into everything.
we want to see them race. We don't want to see them having a shouting match in a cat fight in the pit lane.
Yeah, Benjamin is also here. So
Everybody
Yeah,
step down one step. Ben the Bean
Two
has
steps.
joined.
because we have Ben
Yeah.
the Bean and Vlembar here now.
Yeah.
So now we have to count from the first
Sprocket's been
down,
dethroned.
because the
Oh
three
yeah, we have to
places
count
up,
from number 3.
they don't count. They are super high.
Yeah,
you
right, right. Just delete the. Okay, Kelbert's in first, Ninjas in second, Confluence in third.
know?
We have the participation trophy
They
list,
got it.
and they have their own.
Yeah, leaderboard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, their
Rude.
the aliens get their trophies made of unobtainium. We get normal ones.
Sometimes you go up there, and they say, "Ooh, look, a village."
Ours are
Village
made of
is
gold, so
here.
we can. Ours
No,
are
we
made
got
of
the
gold, so we
Timo
can go
version,
home
man.
and melt them down and use them to pay our bills. Pay for extra car parts.
Ah,
Bow, bow, bow.
but oh, can't you see?
All's fun and games on visual only damage. Yeah, rally nerds.
Oh,
Put
is
this
this
shit on
visual only?
hardcore night. No, guys, like a bunch of babe. Too soon?
Too soon? Not too soon.
See, I'll track the Oceania tune now.
You sing for me.
Okay, I guess this is gonna be my last stage, guys.
Me too. And I have to rest, man. Later, I'm gonna do some pew 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 pew.
Ooh.
Pew to
Well-
pew to pew.
Well, then
I'm
I'll
gonna
have to jump
press-
in your chat and just spam pew 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 pew.
Of course. I'm gonna play some Munchdown. If I
Do you
go,
still have TTS on when you're doing pew pew games, Timona, or just driving?
what?
Do you also have TTS on when you're playing FPS?
I don't give a, yeah. Because people starting to see like when I'm close to a team, they don't do nothing. I don't have too much people when I'm playing PvP,
You
Uh-oh,
just
Jacob's
summon
joined the
Jacob.
chat.
Jacob's here.
He's got his pew pew ready too.
He's already pew pewing.
He's got things ready.
Yo, Jacob.
Good morning, Jacob. Oh, wait, this is morning still. Yes. Good morning.
Yeah, I'm too tired for Hali, man. I'm doing now because I'm still with the coffee and that stuff. But I sleep like 4 hours and something.
Well, I'm
Good
here for
morning,
already
good
5
morning,
hours, so I'm already tired. I need to rest a bit.
Yeah.
Relax.
I'm gonna eat, relax a bit, and then I'll play some pew pew or something.
Good luck.
I'm gonna pew pewing in
I mean,
Indiana Jones tomorrow.
Oh,
Oh, dude. How far are you in the game?
that's
Tech-
not
Oh, I'm in the beginning still.
I mean,
Oh, wow.
for
I'm very slow
for
at that.
Freitas and Timota. Technically, you can go to church and still pew pew.
Oh, God.
Ah!
Hey,
I don't know what that is. I don't care, but
I
whatever.
don't know what it is. That too.
I don't
The
know
church
what that
pew.
is.
it's the name of the chairs in church,
That
Freitas.
name of the chairs is
Pew.
called pews.
They're called pews.
It's a
Oh.
bad pun, and Nikki's bad for
Yeah,
it. She
yeah.
should feel bad about punning.
You call pews to the
I-
seats on the
I-
church?
I
Everybody,
initially thought you meant to go pew pew in the church, and I'm like, wait a second. The seats.
That's not even a pun I would do. Come
Yeah.
on.
Yo, you are pewing on the pew pew.
come on, everybody loves a puntastic pun. They're punny.
Oh, I forgot this is Edge pattern.
Don't
about
say
to
everybody.
punch you.
Talk for yourself.
Please.
I forgot this was Edge pattern and I was pushing the sequential.
All right, chat, we're gonna have a vote. Should we vote Nikki off the island?
I guess so.
The triumph.
Just
I'm
kidding,
in
just
chat,
kidding.
so.
All right.
You can
Ooh,
never
that's
be
close
rid
to
of
the
me.
dirt.
My puns are inevitable.
Just start calling you Rapunzel.
Oh my god.
Or like the
We need a
Redeem on
bad joke,
Timota's
though.
channel. I'll be back.
Whoop.
Phew, that stinks.
That stinks.
Goddamn.
That's it, Masa. Exactly. See? exactly it.
40, slight left.
Well, I mean, a lot of people are passing wind in church, so of course they're
Oh my
pews.
God.
Caution, 5
Fair.
right.
Fair enough.
Pews in the pews.
Hairpin left, onto tarmac, 50. Turn 2 right, onto gravel, 30. 3 right short, and 2 left.
Woo!
Into 4 right,
Oh, that was
40.
close.
Open hairpin right,
We're still alive.
I think that sign likes me.
Are you attracted to
So
it?
he's trying to take me out.
left, long.
Hey.
30, 2 right, 90.
I'm genuinely shocked at myself managing to do
2 right short,
or clutch that fast with those
3
that
right, tighten.
set of gears. I'm like, I have definitely missed a gear or missed a clutch, and it's like, nope, you're fine. Game's being kind to me today,
Into slight
Just
or,
today.
or at least my left foot. It's being kind to my left foot. It's not being kind to the, you know,
3 left short,
The
much
rest of
else.
you?
and small crest.
Yeah, I've flung it into that, you know, that dip that's on this stage where, like, if you miss it, you're gonna miss like 3 cut markers, and
Chemo.
oops.
What's going on, Chemo? Whoa.
Yo, Kimo!
Chemo.
50. 6
Oh, big
right,
jump.
130.
Flat out.
Caution, big jump into slight
That was so
right,
much
into
fun.
crest. And 5
Light right.
130.
Oh, for
Oh god, not quite.
Good, oh good.
Good
Thank you for
bounce
the
though.
warning.
Good thing we're running visual only. That's all I'm gonna say about my landing.
Small jump.
Oh, I'm gonna crash. I'm
5 left.
Someone forgot to turn the guardrails off. What guardrails?
Right, half long, 200.
I'm wasted.
Guess who forgot to put the fog lights in?
Tranquil, slow it down.
Oh,
Thank
it's
you
a
for the
tranquil.
follow.
40.
Yes, thank you very
Good morning,
much.
Tranquil.
5 left short, over crest, into 6 right.
Or I can do
Hope you're
some
well
trucking.
today.
5 right short,
Tricky.
You gonna do
I'll
some
actually
trucking?
blame-
Maybe.
blame Axel.
Alright, maybe I'll join you.
Ready.
crest.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm gonna crash
Right
again.
over crest, 17 caution.
Because
We should find a load of donkeys
Turn 5
on
right,
trucking
40,
so we can haul ass.
tightens, 30.
This damn turn again.
60, slight right.
Oh god.
Wait, wait,
Did another barrel roll through the chasm.
Okay.
Hey, my wheel.
Gotta get your quota in.
80, 4 right.
Hey.
Half long, tightens.
Gotta do 3 barrel rolls a week or you get kicked out of the Discord.
That was a struggle, but oh my
With
goodness.
this new DLC, I made the count for like 3 months, maybe.
My left side is, yep.
Do they have to be 3 separate instances, or if you go over 3
My God.
revolutions, does that count?
I think it's cumulative no matter what. You know,
I feel
whether
like
you're
I did
testing
like
or
15
time
rolls on day one
trialing
on
or
Monday, so I think I
staging,
got my
whatever.
quota down.
40.
Oh no.
Yeah, my FPS are low now.
I mean, you can just
Why?
roll on the floor too. You don't have to roll in the game. You just got to roll on the
Yeah,
floor. So if you can't make it to a sim
You know
rig,
what, there?
you just roll on the floor 3
Yeah,
times.
just-
and you're good for the week.
Just stream you rolling down a hill on Twitch, and it counts.
Yeah, I mean, we go on the honor system. We trust that everybody gets their rolls in.
I mean, you could do it in a shopping cart at the grocery store if you wanted.
Yep, yeah. It's gonna snow here next week. I could do it in my driveway.
4 right short, into 3 left short.
Just go out,
into
slip,
5
and
right over
roll.
crest, tightens.
Fall down the driveway.
4 left, 30. 2 left over crest. And leave 1
Okay,
right.
we're good.
Oh,
Nikki, hold your Horton
Still
and
here.
viewing also when you do a better roll, please.
And slight right.
That felt super good.
Left, 40.
TWSS?
Tightens.
Yes, very much so.
6 left short, into 5 right, 40. 2 left, opens and tightens. 3 left, 30.
Hey Jacob, if it snows here next week, let's both call in sick to work and take Izzy sledding
3 left
somewhere.
short, into 1 right short. And
Oh,
4
dude.
left, very long tightens.
Is it supposed to snow for you guys today?
There's a chance. There's a chance. It's
Because
only like a
it's a chance for us as
25%
well this
chance.
weekend.
2 right sharp, 40.
It's like this whole
Nikki's
next week's
like,
gonna be
"What do
pretty
you mean? We've
cold,
had
and then
snow
there's
for
gonna
like
be
3
some
months."
precipitation.
We have had
Yeah,
snow
if
for
there's
like the
enough
last
snow,
3 months.
dude, we're there.
Short, into 6 left, long tightens. 4
you'll have snow if you drive up like the mountain or something, right?
Well, sure,
Um,
sure. But we kind of live in the
Just
hills
letting
in
you-
southwest Portland, so we pretty good chance we get snow here a lot.
Yeah, I'm sure.
4 right, 4 left short, into 3
Especially
right,
up at my
7
place. It might snow at my house and it doesn't at
6
Jacob's.
left over crest. Into slight right, slight left, into 4 right, long, 120, slowing.
Ah, man.
Oh,
I have so dishonored the Kaza.
And 1 left, tightens.
Oh,
man, I
I'm
love this.
so sleepy,
17, 3
man.
left short,
Whoa.
into 3 right,
Yeah.
tightens.
I'm driving like a Uber guy.
Into 5 left,
Gilbert's sabotaging me. What the hell?
left over small crest, 50.
Oh my god, I'm so
Bro,
sleepy.
sending out sound alerts on my ear, on my
3
headphone.
right short, 40, 1 left,
Ah.
opens, 40. 5 right short, 110.
Then again, I'll probably sabotage myself first. So I guess that's fair.
Caution, jump, finish, and 3 left to stop.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's a 7 minute, 52.9.
You got lost? No way.
Well, let's say that I'm from Portugal and I cannot draw you a map also. I can draw you a map of Madeira if you want, but
The locals also lost, so I think if the locals lost, you're kind of screwed, man.
Yeah, people move in there all the time and never move out because they can't figure out how to leave.
It's
Oh
like,
wow, I'm the
It's like the Hotel California. Once you check in, you
Yeah.
can never leave.
I can never live.
all right, the people.
Welcome
Just
to the
right
Hotel
past-
Well, guys, thanks for the-
California.
The games.
See you later,
Thank you
Let's
very
see you
much
later.
for
See you
this.
later. Let's see what I'm gonna play later. I don't know.
Easy for
Yeah, I'll
me.
probably hook up with you on
Battery.
something.
Oh, yeah. Let's go, man. See you guys later.
And I'm also
Someone
going.
screenshot Benjamin the Bean for not being in first. Who's in the first place?
So you
Ballard?
guys have a
Ballard?
very good one also. I'm
Gilbert's in
leaving.
first. See you, Freitas.
So cheers and have a good one. Bye.
See, that was I mean the Galant. It's not like it's fast. Well, it's fast.
Shh. Nobody tell the Japanese that
The
Jim
Gallant
thinks the
might
car is
lack
slow.
in. It's like the Gallant might lack in high speed, but in technical corners, it's just like an Impreza.
It's a boat. It's a very cool boat, but it's a boat. Rest in peace, the people who did not make it, the DNFs. GG's, Ben.
Thank you again, Tranquil Solution, for the follow. Welcome to Thursday Roller Train with Barrel Rollers and the World Rally family.
Man,
One, two.
oh, there was a bunch of raids. Welcome, Raiders.
The crews are getting ready, making their checks and pulling.
Where's
on-
Latvia?
Ooh,
Let's
Latvia.
go! Do I have a tune for this car? Sure. I'm just gonna keep using my one tune.
Hey, Butterfly Swan, how you doing? What's up, Racing Slug?
Computer's had enough? No.
Yeah, you can't run a WRC all day unless you got some really big fans.
Oh yeah, Tranquil's internet's still screwed.
We're great, Butterfly. We're great. Having a hell of a lobby today.
Because Tranquil's Wi-Fi lost a battle with his vacuum cleaner.
That'll do it.
Yeah, that'll do it. Although loneliness has always been a friend of mine. People say you're crazy and that. Sorry, what's up?
Which song is that one? It's on. It's sitting right on the tip of my tongue.
I don't know.
It's one of the NSYNC ones, right?
Oh,
no, it's not.
Sluggo
That's
and
the first
anybody
one.
else. Maybe it was Jam that said this, but stop me if this sounds familiar. Somebody said that you need to put a frame rate limiter on the NVIDIA driver for this game, or it'll just go crazy.
Oh, that wasn't.
So I put mine at 120, and it seems to help.
I have not done
I
that.
don't
but
even have a
probably should
limiter.
do
Mine
that.
is like, mine doesn't have a limit because I barely get over 90. Barely get 80 FPS, anyways.
I know it sounds counterintuitive, like it shouldn't affect it at all, but apparently it does. So I don't know. Just give it a try.
I can see. I can see why. I can see why. Who you are,
Starts 170.
where you're still
Oh,
no,
yeah,
still
Backstreet
nothing.
Boys,
Nikki?
As Long As You Love Me, right?
Yeah, there we go. Finally.
2.
I'm like in sync. No, that's blasphemy.
Whatever, it's a boy band.
20.
I was there for all
I
of
mean,
them. Yawn.
Fair enough.
200. Crest, slowing, 60, 2 left, don't cut.
But I guess it shows when you look in. That's not a corner cut.
Into 3 right.
Is it?
Half low, 170.
It's not a cut if you take the marker with you. Not legal advice.
Turn skirt right, tightens.
For legal reasons, no. For anecdotal reasons, sure.
Maybe.
You can run right over the marker as long as you don't pass over 50% of it.
Yeah, it's the two. It matches more with the 50% of the body.
Yeah. Have you hit the 50th percentile? No? Okay, you're fine.
You're good.
Get it right between the headlights, and you're usually fine.
That kind of.
Which is exactly what I did to that bush.
Talking about the corner cut marker, not the bush.
Hey!
Oh, that's a tree. That's a tree. That's a tree. That's a tree. I found a tree.
6 right, tightens over crest, slowing, 90, 2 left short, don't cut. And 4 right, into crest, sudden 5 right. And 5 left, half long, 80. 4 right, cut, and small crest, into turn 1 left,
4 right, cut.
tightens, 30. 4 right, around tree, 60.
Wow. Okay.
Small crest, 80. Dip,
You know,
to slight right short. And
at first I wasn't sure about this Polo, but
into right over jump.
I can almost set it up like a front-wheel drive car, and you can be really aggressive with it. I kind of like that. Same with the Citroen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you.
The
A lot
Citroen
of-
is my go-to in this class now. It's so good.
Now you're talking, Nikki, because you're tuning for the car's chassis and weight dynamics instead of expecting it to be something else, you know? It's like that car's got a lot of forward weight, so you might as well drive it that way.
Because a lot of times I feel like I'm having to tune in stability for a lot of cars versus to really be aggressive with it. And it's kind of nice when I can tune a car to be aggressive with it.
Totally.
Sorry, I'm just dying.
I try to
Nate-
find that
Nate's
point in
using-
every car, and it takes a while. Sorry, Jim.
No, you're saying you're using Songify too, right?
Yeah.
So someone requested a K-pop track on mine. It now got added to yours as well. So we're both the same track eventually. That's kind of the problem with Church Chat, I guess.
Well, if we were all
Oh,
listening
no.
to the same Spotify, it'd be alright, but no. That's all good.
No, we we're separate. We're looking for separate things.
6 left.
Oh no,
50.
So,
not the fox.
speaking of K-pop, when I was doing the training for Team Canada Kendo, one of our drills was actually called Gangnam Style.
What?
Believe it or not.
What is that? How does that work?
It was
Do
a
you do the dance?
it was a footwork drill, so that's why it got its name.
Turn 1 right. Half long tightens.
Right on.
80. Slight left. Over
And
bumps.
Somebody
like,
should put that song in.
and the interesting thing is like,
Right. 60.
usually the kendo presence in respective countries outside of Japan and Korea
6 right.
are
Half long tightens.
kind of influenced by was there predominantly a Japanese or a Korean contingent that kind of migrated to said country. But Canada, we
Right.
have both. So we have like this. Our team was, or the team was very mixed. So
Keep in 120.
because the coaches would have like Japanese or Korean training inspired drills, we had all of these unique drills, and some of them would get interesting names, like one drill being called Gangnam Style, for example.
That's hilarious.
Whatever helps everybody remember, right?
Into left over
That's
crest.
true.
50. 2 right. 50. 4 left short. 120.
Gotta grab that e-brake.
Slight right.
Some turns, actually, I don't even grab the e-brake. I just slide it into it.
6 right over crest. Tightens.
I find that sometimes if you grab the e-brake all the time, it just disrupts the slide more.
Yeah. Actually, that's a really good thing to recognize, Jam. On the way to getting super fast, I made that assessment as well after Tip had tried to tell me that for a couple years, and me going, yeah, whatever.
I realize, especially with these new, especially with the Citroen, because it's like very connected. So
Yeah.
going into a corner, I'll just maybe pull off a little bit, slam into the brake, let the rear just disconnect from the ground, and it'll just turn. And I don't even have to yank the brake, like it just.
Yeah,
I find using the handbrake mostly on just
I'm okay.
hairpins or
I'm
acutes.
pulling on the what does the fox say? Not going there.
Yeah, because if like they I think a lot of people just kind of forget the handbrake does very specific things, and if you have no weight transfer and just pull the handbrake, it's like, okay, your rear wheels have
It
stopped,
does
but
nothing.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
like you're still going straight. You have, unless you shift that weight transfer and then like lock the rear wheels, then it'll do something.
Yep. I was second in all three rallies and Creator Series event Tuesday. Now I'm finishing second every stage. I see a pattern. Uh-oh. Nah, you're. It's just an off week, Blimber. You're fine.
Hey, my song requests are free here, Jacob. So they're also revocable.
True. So is mine, actually.
Yeah, if you start throwing in things like this theme to Sesame Street.
Well, I don't know if you guys pop into Izzy's streams often in the evenings. Who was it? Somebody would be like, the sound to remove water off your speakers. I don't know who requests that, but somehow it just plays a loud ass hum into the headphones.
It was the sound to unwaterlog your phone.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like a 15-minute or 5-minute long hum or something stupid.
Yeah, it's brrrr.
Have you tried DLSS 4 yet? No. I will try it in Flight Sim today. Is DLSS 4 enabled on WRC? Does anybody know? I will
No,
try
you
it.
got to do some things to make it work in the registry. I read that it helps a lot, but it's also like,
for sure.
isn't that their job? I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think the most trolly thing I did in a song request, and I can't remember whose it was, but I put Little Spanish Flea in the queue.
It has to
But
be Izzy's.
I'm pretty sure it
would be
was.
perfect for her.
I'm pretty sure it was the version of Homer Simpson singing Little Spanish Flea, though,
Oh my god.
from The Simpsons. So, but I mean, it was still a song, and it still had the musical accompaniment. So I mean, it wasn't like
5.
It wasn't just or something.
But yeah, Platty does sound interesting. I wouldn't mind a bit more performance here myself. But
I don't have DLC, DLSS on right now. I would be down to try it. For science, of course. Thank you for the follow, Tomatsu. Appreciate it.
Okay, we probably shouldn't be that aggressive with the car.
Into small crest, 40. 4 right, open 6. Into crest. Into slight
Or bite you back.
slowing.
No, it was more that there was a tree right there, and you know,
Into crest, into slight
I
right.
probably shouldn't hit that.
140.
The Volkswagen engineers might be annoyed at me.
Crest, half long, don't
They asks you nicely not to hit the tree, yeah?
pass junction.
Makes VR look better. Interesting. Do you know how to enable it, Flatty, or is it just part of the new driver updates? Because the driver update dropped like today. I just updated to it, so
And slight left. Slight right, slowing. 130 over bumps. Turn 1 left, half long. 200.
oh no, I'm hearing what does the fox say now?
4 right.
Ding 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 ding.
120. 6 right. Into
Wah,
small
pow, pow,
crest,
pow, pow,
100.
pow.
Long crest. Keep left. And 3 right short. Don't cut. And 5 left. Long tightens. Into crest.
The fox
70.
say.
Bump. Into 4 left. Half long. Don't cut. 40. 6 right. Pass junction. 100. Right over small junction.
Depending on which fox you're referring to, one fox might say, remember the 5th of November.
What the fox?
Long crest and 6 left. Half long
Session host is Nate Tranquil. Oh, it's a DS. So you have to do a swap on the files, Flatty? I'm not about to do that. I'm not.
Short into 5 left. 70.
Oh, maybe, depending on how difficult it is. We were talking about it in my stream 2 days ago, I think. There's an app called DLSS Swapper that does that. That you don't even need to go into like some DLL shit. It does it for you. But it does that for Flight Sim. I don't know if it does it for WRC.
Okay, that was one of the best sideways moments I just had there.
Into crest. Into 4 right.
2 gears forward should hold us over until.
Into 3
Gotcha.
left.
And I bought 2 wheels there for a second.
Slight right. Into 2 left.
Doing some skiing. Brick skiing.
And 4 right over crest. 90.
Tom Cruise through Gambon.
3 right. Don't
Who's
cut.
wet now?
Into crest.
Tom Cruise through Gambon.
Option, left over crest. And slight left.
I heard the Tom Cruise. I don't know what the rest of those words are.
It's an old Top Gear reference. When he was a guest on Top Gear and did the star in the reasonably priced car lap.
I never had cable, so I didn't get to see that.
Me neither.
Michael Gambon on his fast lap almost rolled it through the final corner, so they named the final corner Gambon after him. And then Tom Cruise did the same thing years later and almost rolled it.
Into 3 right. Don't cut. 80. 5 left. Tightens over crest. 70.
I had no idea.
Slight right.
They wouldn't have to do anything if they would.
52 left. Half long tightens. Into crest.
Over okay.
Jump 120.
If Nate's name is missing, Tranquil, it's probably full.
2 left. Half long
I suggest just camping it because people just coming in and out of the lobbies,
Yeah, if you
especially if
just
they crash out.
if you stand by, keep refreshing every 30 seconds or so, eventually somebody will drop out or rage
But
quit or
also, how are
something.
you all connected? Are you on data? Because that's gonna suck.
4 left over crest. Half long tightens. Into small crest. 150. 3 right sharp. Pass junction. And crest. 230.
Working so far.
You can participate in these lobbies if you got 5G. I did it when my internet was out.
It's more so about the data cap, your data caps. If you have a limit.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you know,
Finish.
that whole
3
thing.
left to stop.
And
Okay, that's a 5-minute.
data is stupidly expensive in Canada for whatever dumbass reason.
Yeah, it probably won't be like that for long. Get Starlink.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we also got somebody who needs a boot because they're doing the.
Who?
Somebody's doing the.
AFK.
Somebody's doing the AFK.
Oh,
I think. I can't see
Bumblebee
who.
is like under the water. What the?
Yeah,
Hello?
Bumblebee's having connection issues here. Something's going on.
Oh, the new Ninja Gaiden is out. Oh, Tranquil got in. So I guess there you go.
Yeah, he's definitely got some issues. Maybe needs a reboot or something.
Honestly, I will. If it's just DLS swapper, I will be down to do testing for science. After the lobby.
Yeah, thanks for joining us, Rocket. Oh,
Bumblebee, since you seem to be permanently in limbo. Oh, there you go. I was just gonna say maybe rejoin. Because it's like,
Benjamin
I've had that
Devine.
happen to me before too.
Rocket and Balaz. That 1, 2, 3, and then Lembar number 4.
Cheater, 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 cheater.
I think DLS swapper doesn't do the new DLL pushed out this morning.
Later, Sprocket.
Really?
before we go to the next location, do we have time for a bathroom break?
If you like, I can do.
No, you may not. Jokes.
I would appreciate a quick bathroom break, if you please.
Lembar, good driving.
Be
Take
right
care,
back.
Lembar. Appreciate you seeing you, man. Enjoy Le Mans. Don't
Gail
crash.
Berti, you too, my friend. He'll be back after dinner. All right, extending timer now. Here, I'm going to max it out just to see for science. 655 seconds. That's
I'll
how
see you
far
on
we can
Monday,
go.
Lembar.
We're not going to use all this time, but it'll scare enough people out of the lobbies that anybody who's waiting to join our lobby can join our lobby. And as soon as we're done with our 2-minute break, we will go to the next event, which is Monte Carlo in the F2 kit car, in which there's a brand new Citroen Zara.
Okay, so we have 2 minutes, right? Okay, I'm gonna chill
Yep.
for a little bit. I'm gonna look up this whole DLSS 4 thing. According to Reddit, DLSS 4 added this, or DLSS 4 has been added to the swapper as of 5 days ago. So whatever that means.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the translation, but it sounds intriguing.
Oh wait, the Nvidia app has it built in now? Question mark. Let me check. If my game crashes, rip. Oh, Bumblebee was live and then probably had issues because it raided into Nikki. Let me see. Let's see. I can't even. I will try DLSS 4, hopefully for Flight Sim later today.
Yeah, let us know what you find on that, Jam, because if you can make it easy enough for an idiot like me to handle it, I will definitely try it.
Yeah, I'll definitely look into it because everybody we all want to see big number go up higher. It's always a good time.
Like, for sure.
Yes,
And I can do a minor registry error edit. I just don't want to break my game,
No, I got you. DSR fact. What's up, Wolvie?
Wolven Rotten. What's up, dude?
RTX HD. Oh, question mark. What? That's not right.
Mr. Wolfenrotten, I presume.
Oh, they added a new there's a new thing within the Nvidia app that allows you to do an override. I wonder if that's the reason. That's the one that Platt's talking about. 'Cause in my eye, she was mine.
And we're back. Hey, Wolvie. Welcome in.
What's going on, Wolvie?
All right, Nikki's back, so I'm giving you guys a warning in case you're in earshot. I'm gonna press next, and you're gonna get your card choice here in just a moment.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, good morning, Wolvie.
There we go.
I guess, well, I'm trying the new car. Duh.
Yeah, the first car is the new one for those who want it.
What location was it? Do you remember?
This should be... I think it's back in Monte Carlo?
Monty.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, sorry, I was just chewing on something. Monty.
It's
Okay.
the full Monty.
So
Yeah.
you're saying your mouth was busy. Gotcha.
Ayo!
So glad I don't have TTS right now.
Yeah, me too, buddy. I don't have TTS on today. It's been 3 years and she hasn't been back in my eyes.
Oh, awesome. More Canadians.
Who? What?
Tranquil.
Oh yeah, Tranquil is also a Canuck.
Yes, now I understand what they mean by ridiculous data rates.
Yep, exactly. Because we know the pain.
Well, what they really need is the CRTC to say, how about you guys knock this shit the fuck off? With
I mean,
these
yeah, they did the same
ridiculous-
thing for contracts years ago, right? Like they put their foot down. They're like, no Canadian
Yeah, they need
contract should be more than 2 years.
and then they need to do that. They need to like get rid of some of the exorbitant data rates. They need to open or get some more competition in here,
Oh, dude, yes.
like a lot more
Even the
competition,
crazy
and,
one
and,
too.
and open it up and basically be like, you know what? We can't just have the pair of big telecoms basically all like, oh well, we own all the infrastructure, so fuck everybody else. It's like, no.
Yeah.
That's the American model. You guys don't want that.
Yeah. Although I will say the cool thing between I didn't realize that this was still a thing in the US, but they changed. I think CRTC put their foot down with locking devices. Like no device in Canada is locked. So if you buy it from like whatever telecom, you can bring it to the other telecom and it'll just work.
Oh, gotcha. Not service locked.
No. Like they completely said like every device that's sold in the country has to have
Good luck.
should work with any SIM.
5,
Gotcha.
4, 3,
That's a good idea.
2, 1, go.
'Cause I realized when I was looking at phones that are being sold like on eBay, which are from the US, they're like, oh, it's locked to T-Mobile or whatever.
Into 3 left and 3 left. Don't cut. 50.
Short-sighted people think monopolies are a good idea. They're not.
Yep.
Slight right and 5 left.
Nope. I figured Tranquil just got DC'd.
Keep in. And lead 4 left. Narrows. Slide right. Slide left. Into 3 right short. Opens. 60. 4 left. Tightens. Don't cut. And 5 right. 70. Crest.
I'm in my pain.
Into 5 left, don't cut, and early 2 right, tightens. Into 5 left, keep in, into
Yeah.
crest.
Thanks for trying
into
anyways,
right
Tranquil.
short,
Hope your internet connection gets sorted out.
And 5 left over crest, and square right, long tightens. Into 5 left, very long tightens. 40, 4 left, cut, and 3 right short. Into 3
Oh,
60.
Hakon is also in the lobby now.
Left side.
I forget what their name on Twitch is, but
Into
it's
6
not him.
left.
Yeah, I can't
RB20.
remember.
40.
RB20. Yeah. Right.
Tightens. 40. 2 left. Half long. 30. 5 left.
For some reason, whenever I see Hakon, I think of the villain from that Disney series Gargoyles, the Viking.
6 left over crest, slowing 15. Early 2 right, 15. Slight left, 80. 5 left, 90. 4 left, and slight left over crest, long. And 5 right short, brake, 60. 1 right, keep in. And 6 left, long, tightens
This car's not bad
long.
for front wheel drive.
No, not at all. I didn't do too much to it tuning wise. I dropped it to the floor for the most part. and
Left over small crest.
Other than that, it's-
Slowing 50, 6 left sharp, and 1 right long. Tightens open here.
I didn't do much of my tuning because I was away for a second, but
Slight left.
most of the default stuff seems
6
fine.
right over crest.
Yeah.
I just changed the gearbox. That was my biggest priority.
What did you do for the? I didn't even touch. I don't even know what to do with the gearbox. What'd you do with it?
The way I think about it on all of the corners, or all the gearboxes on this game is shorter gearboxes give you better speed in the corners, and there's not a lot of straight sections in most locations because it's rally. So I always go with like the shortest final possible, and then I aim for my top gear to be about 1.05,
5 left short.
and then I slope down from there.
Gotcha.
Late hairpin left. Don't cut.
More things to test for
Oops.
science.
Go off-roading here.
5 left. Long. 270. Slight left over
I'm actually kind of on this kick thanks to Kooky. He put the Impreza RS gearbox into that Impreza of his, which means it's got really short gears compared to the original. And I love it. It's amazing. Like when I drove it on autocross, I was like, oh my god, where's this short gearbox been all my life?
Into 3 right. Into crest. Into 3 right.
Like I can finally get the third in autocross now, that's a thing.
100. Late open hairpin left. 60. Unseen. 2 right.
For the people in my stream, welcome to the karaoke segment of the stream.
Oh yeah, Jacob, I wanted to ask you, he probably knows the answer to this.
3 right. 100.
We're thinking about putting disc brakes on the Impreza in the rear.
1 left. Long.
Doable, right?
90. Motion. 2 right.
Because it's currently drums. Probably just got to change the knuckles, I would assume. Or something like that.
Left sharp. And slight right. Into 6 left short.
I think Jake said he was in a meeting for the last little bit.
Oh, okay, he's in the meeting. Okay, I'll ask
Last
him about it
time,
later.
last time he sent something.
Yeah, no,
Into 6
no worries.
left. 6 right. 60. 4
Oh, there you go.
right,
There he is. Never
and
mind.
crest. Into 4 left short. And 5
Also, welcome,
Doable
Raven.
and highly recommended. All right.
100. Slowing. Over finish. 5 right. To stop.
Oh wow, I can really can use new parts to do it. Okay. Because Kooky and I are talking about it. We weren't sure about the cable for the handbrake. I guess that's not a real big issue, but we weren't sure about heat shields. Because see, I did it on the GLs, but that's when the caliper's mounted right on the shield, so I didn't know if it still worked that way or not. Just forget. I mean, I've worked on Jacob's car enough times, I should know the answer, but he's also got the newer drivetrain, or newer suspension. We've got the old Impreza, older knuckles and stuff. The GLs were easier to convert? Okay. Yeah, it was super easy.
GG's.
Got my E82 shields and brakes and just slapped them on there.
You're all
It was quite something with the new car, or just the new Civic being all-wheel disc. Just the
Yeah.
braking difference, because every car I'd ever driven up until the Honda was drums in the rear.
UCs can still be done. Lots of people have done it. We'll do that on Jack once we done. Oh, awesome. Well, maybe I'll get a chance to watch you guys. That would be helpful. Take care, Adam. Thanks for the raid, buddy.
Raid, Adam?
Or whoever he raided. Who did he raid?
No, it was you. It was you. I was just.
I just saw it
you
pop
know,
up.
Being polite with the chat.
Word.
Oh, and I think Bumblebee VR rated me. Thank you, Bumblebee. I didn't
Yeah.
realize it was there. It was during the middle of, must have been during my bathroom break. But thank you very much.
You were in the washroom.
Hopefully the raid alarm went off.
Dun, dun, dun. Kissing. Do you remember what season you chose for this one, by any chance?
I think it's summer.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
we'd have
found
been.
I was
that
like, let's. Sorry.
when I'm
I was
messing
like,
around-
How sticky can we get it? You know.
I was going to say, if it was winter, we'd be all over the place by now.
Now, I
Yeah,
remember I was doing some messing around a while back. If you do, like, if it's cold enough, you can put rain tires on it. It'll be like, it'll drive as if it was a soft.
Awesome.
So that's why I find that, like, maybe like autumn, maybe when it's slightly colder. Switch the rain tires instead of medium, and you basically have a leather soft. But then
That's a
it'll
good
run
call.
down faster because of
Sure, yeah. But if you're
there's
just
no
doing one or
water.
two stages,
That's right. And sometimes you get like 3 or 4 rain tires in stages like these.
oh yeah, dude, that's actually a pretty good tip.
So you can effectively, if you have multiple services, you can effectively just have new sets of tires every time. Just be mindful
Yep.
that towards the end of said stage, you might start losing it, but at the beginning, you'll have a lot of it.
Yeah, it's cool.
Mhm. You know what? You know what I added to my rig yesterday? That's such a night and day difference. I bought those like USB Amazon clip-on fans, and it's just pointed right at me.
Nice.
So good. Oh wait,
Starts 5 left.
this is
5
sequential. I
right.
grabbed the
Good
wrong
luck.
stick.
That's what she said.
5, 4, 3,
You know it.
2, 1. 5 left.
I can't even imagine the scenario where that would come up, which is what makes it great.
60. Slide left, slide right into 3 left short.
You know, sometimes I just say words the way I do to bait those that's what she said.
5 right,
So
6 left. Slide left.
I'm imagining it's like some sort of crazy scenario of an old British aristocrat household. The mistress accidentally grabs the butler instead of the lord of the mansion. It's like, Jeeves, what are you doing in here? And it's like, I was bringing you your post-coitus cup of tea, sir.
Oh, the words.
5 left into slide
I
right
love it.
and early 2 left. Unseen 60. Square right, half long tightens.
Oh,
And left over small crest.
yeah, what's going on
70.
there?
3 left.
Thanks, Jacob.
In and 4 left. Through junction into crest. Circle 3 left. Half
Oh,
long tightens.
yeah, that's the
4
chat
right,
window.
cut.
Thanks for
40,
letting me know, though. It's
right.
supposed to be
And
visible.
6 left, tightens. 4
But
left short,
not on that
don't
map.
cut. 70, caution. 5
Okay.
left.
Just gonna close
And
it
2
now.
right short, into slight left, 100.
Yeah, where's that?
4 left, through dip, 60. 6 right over crest, past junction, 2
Supposed to visualize the chat there, but I forgot that I had that set up.
crest, and 5 right, tightens very low. 160.
Oop.
Slowing, hairpin right. And 5 left, cute hairpin left. Keep out. 50. 6 right.
You know, the co-driver says there's a lot of acute hairpins, but I don't see what makes them cute. They're actually quite challenging and difficult.
Well, see, if you were me, that's exactly what you'd go for. Challenging and difficult ones, man. Those are the best.
I'm fine with challenging and difficult, but what makes them cute?
I don't know what's going on. I
The
don't
challenge,
know.
the challenge, and the difficulty.
Oh, that's what makes them cute. Okay.
Yeah.
90. Hairpin left. Don't cut. And 6 right. 50.
Oh,
Slight right into slight left. 40. 4 right. Very long.
I mean, I do enjoy a bit of sass.
1 left.
That tends to make for cute. A bit of
Yeah, let's
sass.
just say that if there's one definition of a relationship and they're just like, you know, calm, drinking coffee, and they've got nothing to say to each other, count me out.
Is that-
If they spend most of their time fucking arguing about shit, but they still love each other, okay, that's my, you know.
Well, yeah, if you have nothing to say to each other, is that really a relationship?
5 right.
I don't know. It works for some people. That's okay. I'm not discounting that, you know. I'm just saying I like a little more volatility in my life. I've
I suppose.
come to recognize that about myself many years ago. I'm okay with it. It seems to be everybody else that's not okay with it. That's the trouble. They're like, your girlfriend's crazy. I'm like, yeah, I know. That's why I like them. So, you know.
3 left. Tightens.
I mean,
Not
as long as it's
actually
mutually fine on
crazy,
both
but,
parties,
you know.
who cares about the third, right?
50. 5 right. Very long. Tightens.
What can I say? I like interesting women.
I don't know. I suppose in Nate's book that would make my relationship with Captain Buzzkill in my chat very interesting.
Short. Tightens.
We met trying to kill each other.
Into 5 right.
Oh god, that's a telephone pole.
Keep in. Into 5 right.
Now I should qualify
Hold
that
there, mate.
it was in the MMO scene, so you know it was not like
Oh, that's exactly what I figured, but yeah.
And 4 left.
I guess if Twitch is going to be worried about it.
Lead 5 right. Keep in.
yeah, it wasn't one of those
Left. Through dim.
was it Mr. and Mrs. Smith, the Angelina Jolie redhead
yeah,
where
not
they
like literally. Right.
3 right. And 4 left.
Communication? Yes,
Into
absolutely.
1 left short. And 5 right. Long tightens.
yeah, there was no attempted murder or anything. It was
To stop.
What the?
I'm just,
Okay, I gotta
let me just
clip
say
that.
this. I'm just not a yes honey kind of guy. And you know what I mean? So
Just got sent
I'm in
over
trouble a
the-
lot.
so,
But also I don't care.
but I mean that is something that genuinely looks depressing when you see it. Like I usually do my grocery shopping Wednesday mornings. That's when it's Seniors Day quite often. And just like you can see those relationships of like 40, 50 years where it's just like one or the other is always yes honey.
Change in the standings,
Like,
neither up nor down
there's-
following this stage.
Yeah, I think it's a
Good rhythm, but
it's a
maybe
miss-
push a bit more to
missed
get
opportunity for all people to just be like, hey, neither one of us needs to be in charge here. We could just do stuff.
Yeah.
I think somebody
The way
trying
we
to
do
be
it
in
is
charge is
we kind of have
kind
our
of a
own, like,
red flag.
domains around the household where we like, okay, if it's something about, I don't know, the car.
because life's gonna do what life does,
It's-
and controlling it is kind of just, good luck.
Yeah.
It's like trying to control the ocean
You know, there's a couple of
or the weather.
elderly couples where it's just like you literally I'm just doing my thing and I'm literally hearing a conversation where it's like dude is just totally getting henpecked to death. I'm like, you two, you know you're both absolutely
Oh, yeah.
miserable because of this, right? Like
Yeah.
Well, you know what? But they're still communicating. That's what's fucking funny is that they're tranquil saying communication makes me think even if you're arguing, you're still trying to hash it out. And you stop talking,
Yeah.
and you're bored of hanging out together, then it's
That's something, you know, that
Yeah.
that's still something. It's better than
yeah, totally.
just yes, honey, and then walk away kind of deal.
I mean, because I've been there. I'm just like whatever, you know.
Yeah.
I get it. You know, I'm much more likely to argue with somebody that I actually. If I don't care about you, I ain't gonna argue with you.
Yeah, or the
And that
ones
works for a
you
lot of
see
things
that are
too,
just
like
yeah. I know what you mean.
customers and stuff. Like if I'm not trying to retain this customer, I'm like, whatever.
I suppose
See
it
ya.
is better than the couple who was like where one is just slumped over the cart and just you can tell they've totally checked out.
Yeah, and that happens in either direction too, right? I mean, neither way is okay. I don't think I'm gonna mess with this differential. That was working for me.
I'm gonna try
fact-
to
A little bit less damping.
adjust the gearing. Maybe make it.
Like, don't get me wrong. I'm a very, very compromising kind of person on stuff that matters. But if it doesn't matter, I will say it doesn't fucking matter. Like, I'm serious about that shit. You talking about where to take the kid, which hospital, what doctor, important shit? Yep. All right. What kind of brown rice we're gonna buy? I do not care. Do not care.
Yeah, it's kind of like how about
Like,
that
which
one?
one's
That
on
one-
sale?
That
There you go.
that's what I mean exactly. Is like that one is on sale, or that one's on double the reward points if you've got a loyalty thing or whatever. But
I learned that from my grandma. Just eat whatever's on sale, and you just cycle through the whole menu eventually. Anyway.
Yeah,
exactly. Honestly, the only thing that I wish would actually find on sale that almost never seems to be on sale, at least at the grocery store I usually go to, is they never have a decent deal on ramen that isn't like cheap cup noodles shit.
I mean, which kind of ramen are you looking for?
I wish I would rather have something like decent, like the good Shin ramen or Buldak or something like that.
Might just have to find a better store.
Yeah, you might have to just go find some because there's a lot of like.
Do they have a
quick-
specialty store around you? They've got them down here in Portland.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, unfortunately, there doesn't seem like to be any decent Asian supermarkets nearby that I know of.
Yeah, because what I do is like if it's like what
I mean,
we
if-
call in my household white people shit, I will go to like normal grocery stores. But if I'm looking for like Asian stuff, like stuff that I would cook for,
I mean, if I
For my
wanted to
family
drive
or
to the far side of Toronto, I could do it, no problem. But I don't want to drive to Markham every time I need groceries.
Oh, well, just go there once a month and get all the goodies you want. That's
Yeah.
what I do.
that's what I do at Costco. Because each time I go
There's
to Costco,
one
I
next
come
to
out with
Bi-Mart
$1,000.
and Tiger
Yeah.
called H-Mart. I like that one.
I'm sure we have H Mart here too. Do you not have H Mart out there where you are? Aniki?
If they do, I don't know of it. Most of the time, or a lot of the stuff we see on the west or the western side of the GTA, a lot of it has unfortunately been gobbled up by the Western group. So like everything TNT is basically all absorbed into the President's Choice and the No Name brand shit,
Oh,
and
really?
they go with what sells the most to the demographic in the area. And
That's
When-
true.
when you're-
That's
when-
also important.
when you're this far west outside of the GTA, it's there's
You might
there's
just have to
not
order some stuff online then.
Yeah.
there's not the
'Cause,
diversity that I
do
would
the
have kind
same
of liked.
thing too. Like if you're looking for, you go to parts of the city that has the demographic of the stuff that you want. Then
Yeah,
the
that's true.
likelihood of the grocery stores having stuff you would like is there.
'Cause
Like here in Van, right? There's like a it's not really like a set rule, but there's a lot of people of a certain type that are in a certain city more than the others. So if I wanted to go for more, like, I would go to Richmond if I want to have a bunch of like Chinese
It
stuff.
just makes sense because the people who live there would ask the merchants to stock those items for them.
Exactly, it sells more, right? Which whatever makes
Yeah.
money goes on the shelves. So I do a lot of my if I'm buying like Asian stuff, like Chinese stuff, I would always go to Richmond. Or if I'm there, like as Nate said, if I'm there for like whatever reason, I just shop, take them home, and
yeah, because I mean I know like Italian stuff is everywhere because there's so many Italians in this area, for example. So of course like
Yeah.
the demographic skews that way. So if You know, if I want to do or options to make like a veal parm, it's like, yeah, I'm going to be spoiled for options.
Small crest, 90.
Oh, that sounds really good actually. I kind of want to.
6
Yeah, I'll try
right.
that now.
Into slight left, 100. 4
Veal
right,
parm?
60, slight left.
Yeah,
I've
veal,
actually not had
veal
veal
parmigiana.
actually.
It's a little trickier to do than chicken parm,
Right
but
short, into 6
very
right,
rewarding
200.
if you're okay with eating a baby
is
cow.
veal?
Baby
Oh,
cow.
it's a young cow.
Yep.
Ah.
Lead 5 right, 100.
And Will Sanity, welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Oh, it's Michael.
190.
What's up, Michael?
Veal is baby cow
Into 5
specifically.
left and 6 right, 50, 1 left.
Sounds good, Michael. Thanks for coming by, buddy.
And 4 right, long.
Good luck with schoolwork.
Into slight left, long. Into right over crest, 80. 3 left short, don't cut. And 4 right, tightens. And 3 left, tightens. Into 6
Oh,
right.
buddy.
4 left short, don't cut. And
Funny how they
4
got a
right,
different
over
word
finish.
for baby
80
cow.
right to stop.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a 3 minute, 48.0.
Yeah, if you're vegetarian or vegan, definitely don't look up what they do to some veal in certain places.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of things you shouldn't look for. Whew.
Go. Let's see. Will Sanity, thanks for the.
Oh, that poor pug. Come on, pug, pull.
Little rock action there. Smacking the rocks.
Right here in...
Boing.
Oh, that was good. Oh!
Dr. Jones, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the WRF. Dad
That
duties,
was,
all right, Jeff.
That was one hell of a
GG's,
rail
buddy.
grind right there, huh?
That was wild.
Oh,
Tony
geez.
Hawk now.
Wow, they will be pleased
Thanks for
with that
playing,
performance.
Jeff. Good to see you, buddy.
It'll buff out.
And it moves them up the standings.
Good to see you, Jeff.
Oh, I ran rain tires for that one. It felt freaking planted.
Yay, top 5. Woohoo!
Who's this?
Hoodies.
Purge Fin. What's up, dude?
Is there a Finnish equivalent of
Gotta
new
be.
stream who dis?
New phone.
Yeah.
New phone. Who this? New stream. Who this?
Terrible. Terrible. Okay, according to the events overview, we've got one more stage before we go on break.
Nice.
Here we go.
Alright. One more stage. One more stage.
4 more years.
Now's not the time to be saying that, please.
Oh. Oh.
Well, it's a Simpsons reference, but okay. I got you.
Yeah.
I know it's a
I
Simpsons
did not
reference,
vote
but
for either one of the main candidates, so there.
Hmm.
I figure if I was going to waste my vote, I might as well waste it on something that matters.
Wake up in the air that I'm breathing. Did you guys see the what happened? What was it? That plane accident?
the one that ended up,
happened?
the plane that ended up in the Potomac
Yeah, that one.
because somebody didn't
Crazy.
do separation properly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I voted for Kodos. Don't blame me.
I don't know details yet, but it sounds like it's like a the helicopter was like dark or something, no lights, none of that, and then just ran into it. Crazy. But that's also, I could also be
Yeah.
reading fake news. I have no idea.
As Nate was saying, is this like the I didn't, or don't blame me, I voted for Kodos. If anyone remembers this, like, we will be moving forward, not backwards, upwards, not forwards, and always twirling towards freedom. And the little twirly
Oh, this
dance
song.
he does is.
There we go. There's a banga.
Still, I think the best Matt Groening bits, though, are Linda and Morbo from Futurama. Those still got to be the best ones.
Oh, thanks. I guess it's on this scene too. Thanks, Jacob.
Alright. Quad boob lights engage.
Starts 4 right, 5 left. Good luck.
Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 4 right, and turn 5 left. 40, 6 right, 50, 5 right, and 6 left, 50, 1 left. And 5 right, 50, 2
Ooh,
right.
didn't hit it that time. Getting better at that corner.
I gave it a wee tap.
30, 4 right short, don't cut.
Just a
And
wee
5
tap.
right, and
Eh,
5
wee tap.
left, don't cut.
Nothing wrong with a wee tap.
3 right and 4 left, don't cut. And
Better than a tap on the
4
Wii.
right short, wall inside,
I bet
50
that one
left,
hurts.
6 right. And 5 left, half long, 50. 1 right, don't cut. And slight left, tightens.
Reach from
And 6 right. Twisty, 200.
young destiny.
6 left short, into slight right, 70,
What if
5
we
left, keep in, and slight right, twisty, 160. Caution, slight right, into 6 left short, and 4 right, tightens over crest, narrows, 40, 5 left, 5 right, 60, 5 left, 80. Slight right,
I think that's the best I've done that
100.
series of S's
Me
there.
too.
Small crest, and 5 right, 80.
Came over that jump and just let off the gas a little so I got down sooner. That helped a lot.
Big crest, 180 downhill. 4 left short, cut, and slight right, 50. Brake, 6 right short, 80. 2 right, tightens, 40. 1 left, 100.
Point.
5 right, very long, tightens.
Oh, a little touch in the guardrail.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do.
And 2 left short.
You gotta remember, these tires are in the yellows right now, so they're
Woo, baby.
4 right short.
Hey,
son of a beach.
Into 5 left and 5 right, 160.
Oh,
It's all
come
right.
on.
Tires can't stay new forever. If you guys drive real race cars, you drive your tires down to 0 and you wouldn't even think about it.
6 right, into
You'd be like, wahoo, I'm having so much fun. Oh, my tire just blew up. Oh, damn it. Gotta buy new tires. Happens all the time.
Don't cut and 6 right over crest.
At least with autocross, guys.
Slight right short, slowing, 80. 6 left over crest.
Yeah,
I'm on the cords.
Tightens.
And then I realized right before the breaking point, it's a front wheel drive car. It's too late by then.
60 brake, 4 left.
Tire wear is just a part of life, you know?
Cut and 3 left and 2 right. Caution 100.
Okay, I can't
Square
turn.
left 30.
Like, you can definitely wear your tires too fast by doing the wrong things, but
Square left short.
when you're going fast, you're always using a little bit of your tire.
50. Slight right, don't cut. Into 2 left, tightens. Into slight right, caution. 80.
Wait, oh, good.
It's up to you.
Tiny little rock on the edge of the road upset the car, and then I went off.
Open hairpin left, around sign 110.
Speaking of the autocross, Nate, was there
2 right.
any brands that,
Tightens.
or specific makes of cars that you're like, you would think would be really good at autocross or track days or that sort of thing that you're like, this is actually not that good? Or conversely, was there one that was a real sleeper that people think, and then it turns up to track day, and all of a sudden it's like, wow, this is really good.
Well, I have to think about it for a bit. I think that just about any car can be more of an autocross car than you think, so that kind of answers that question.
How about the Honda Fit? I've heard so many good things
Yep.
about the Honda Fit in that kind of scenario.
Yep, Honda Fit's great at autocross, one of the best actually.
I want one.
But yeah, as far as cars that people think would be really good at autocross, basically all supercars. They're too powerful, too big, too long of gears, and autocross is like first gear for them. But it still has to be done. Like if you really want to learn how to track race, you need to work on your short skills. That's what autocross is, short skills.
So
I'm gonna send
does
my
somebody
car
show
off
up
the
with like a
wall.
Porsche or something like that, and they just like can't do anything because they're not comfortable with swinging the pendulum, as it were?
Well, right. Think if it's like a 300 horsepower Porsche, it's pretty easy to deal with, like scale. But if it's like a 600 horsepower Porsche, that's going to be pretty.
If somebody shows up in their
difficult.
GT3 RS, it's going to be like, you've brought too much car.
Yeah. Now they can do it, especially when they're good drivers. But that's the way you do it. Is like you don't buy a GT3 RS and show up at autocross. You take a Volkswagen or just a regular ass car.
Yeah, you can take like a base Cayman
and then you go, okay, now what?
Don't
Something
do better compared to anyone.
And then they step up heavier. And then later on, maybe. But for having fun on the weekends, I don't think it's very efficient. I think it's like you want to stop at Miata and just have a fucking badass Miata. You can have a $25,000 Miata that'll just make.
Yeah, you don't need to bring an R8 to autocross. You can go with an RS3 or something like that.
I really want the Miata actually. I know I know it'll look ridiculous with me inside it, but still.
Oh, this is interesting. Jacob says autocrossers do well on the track. Paradox. Rally crossers don't do better at rally than anyone else. I've done rallycross my entire adult life in a country. That's interesting. That's where the autocross group that I work with, BCA, they're very good at like actually racing. A lot of these folks are in racing clubs and they do SCCA and stuff like that. I just do the practice rounds, and that's what we do in the BCA. It's just practice, right? So it's our own little practice club. But some of these guys are like hill climbers and stuff like that, and they still come do autocross. They definitely see value in working on their short game. Just like when you play golf, you got to be good at putting, you got to be good at approach, and you got to be good at driving. And it's the same thing with rally cars. You got to be good at high speed, sixth gear stuff. You got to be good at like technical corners and 3s and 4s. And you got to be good at tight stuff like hairpins and 1s and 2s. Definitely different skills there. Anyway, break time, folks. We'll come back and we'll do another series here in just a minute. So grab your drinks and whatever you want to do, smoking and all that. And we'll be back here in like less than 5 minutes.
Yep, for my chat, I'm going to the potty. I'll be right back.
And I'll run a video for you guys while we're waiting. And since we were just talking about autocross, I'll show you some autocross. And here's a fun one. This is me driving my buddy's 2.5 liter Ford Fusion powered Miata.
Now is our chance to be. Oh, this is my stream now. Welcome, welcome. I feel like I'm in church.
All right, we're gonna do Portugal and Monty again. Portugal in the 2012-2016 cars in autumn, and then we'll
Nice.
do Monty in winter in the 2017 cars.
Sprocket, yes, we are. Hop on in.
Yep, get in here, Sprocket. Come on, do it now.
Yeah, there's a lot more space now than earlier, so. It's a sunny day. when
I gotta
you're
not-
not around. What's up?
I really gotta not do that quite so often. I'm gonna toast my voice doing that.
What's your voice doing what?
Doing too many Arnie impressions.
Do
Come on, do it. Do it.
it. The Church of Burning Rubber and Defying Gravity. You know what? Fair. Well, welcome on in, Deborah. What are we flying today? Are you flying tonight?
Rocket, we're on, yeah. Let's go. Do it. Sprocket's in. Okay. What else are we doing after that? Let's see. I think I need some classic 97s on one of these new locations. What do you guys think of that plan?
I'm in.
Sure. Do one of them at, I don't know. Do them at
Have you
Portugal again, I
guys
guess?
tried the
or-
new
Yeah, that's
the
what I
new
was
feeding
thinking.
yet? After they fix the brightness,
I have not.
it might be worthwhile checking it out. It doesn't
Is
flash
it a
bang
particular
anything.
stage or just
No,
all?
the
of them?
entire country is like, not country,
Alright.
the location. God damn it! The entire location lighting has
my.
been fixed.
What do you mean by those locations?
Damn it!
What do you mean those locations?
That's the craziest way
Alright.
to get cancelled.
WRC 1 back in Monty in the summer. Grippy, grippy.
Building rockets in Kerbal Space Program. Nice. But yeah, I'm gonna do some flying later. Probably. I don't know. Ooh.
Grebo,
Oh, that's good.
welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Pat Sned. Welcome in.
Just wanna be.
So we got 2012 to 2016, 2017 to 21. We got the 97 to 2011. And were we doing
Still
one
adding
more?
stuff.
Okay. Oh, WRC
Yeah.
ones.
That should be good for now.
Nice,
That'll
yeah.
probably run
Let's
me right into my
go.
time anyway. But
All right. Probably end of my time too. Do you guys want to change difficulty or anything, or should I just leave it alone?
it's fine.
Oh, what's difficulty at right now?
We are on visual only damage and level playing field with no track degradation.
That's fine with me. If
Ah,
if
fine with
people
me.
want to make it more hardcore, I'm fine with that too.
Yeah, I'll just
Actually,
leave it.
why don't we do like visual only then with deg? So we
In-
can
in
like
which-
drive into those.
which deg?
So, like, maybe max.
Max deg?
Yeah, do I-
You got it.
Does that sound like I hate myself too much? But
No, I love max deg. It's not as
The
bad as
one I-
people think it is.
driving into those like ruts is part of the fun too.
Fuck yeah.
Well-
High five over the internet, Jam.
Hey,
Fuck yeah.
I mean, if you wanna learn the lines, drive on max deg.
Hell
It's already
yeah.
on the ground. Just follow it.
Yep, right. Just follow the ruts. It's like autopilot. Not quite, but you know. I think I love this DS3, and I'm gonna drive it again.
Yeah,
I
I'm
love
gonna.
it.
I've been doing or did a couple of rounds through the Golf, so I think it's time to try the DS3 again myself as well.
It's pretty good. Like it's not as tail happy as the Polo.
Okay, I got to do a restroom break, but hopefully I'll be back before tuning's up.
Hello and welcome to the first round of the championship.
Okay, okay, Jacob. God damn it.
I had to come back to say lol to that.
What the heck, man? Oh, it's nighttime? Question mark? Nice. I miss your smile, I miss your kiss.
Hey man, we don't know each other that well. Actually, is this Monty or... Oh no, it's Portugal, so...
It's the Portugals. It's time to fly.
Alright, so... We can go over here. Get rid
Take
of
off
that,
clearance
get
approved.
rid of that.
I wish that you lived. Bow, 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 bow. And I know that no one knows. Oh my god.
All right. Looks like I'm just in time to drive. Anybody tried this game in VR since the update?
I have not. I do not own a VR headset.
I have not. I have not.
Starts 6 left, 100. Good
Well,
luck.
welcome, Raiders.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 6 left.
They are used to crashes with me. Nah.
Slowly crest, 60, 3 left sharp, 100.
I'm worse. You know what? It's fine.
Caution,
How was your?
slight
How was the
left,
stream? How was the stream?
100.
How was iRacing
Big
today?
jump, 120.
Thank you again for the rating, girl. I know it's late for you, so if you need
Into
to
slight right,
get some food,
120.
do whatever. Touch some grass, touch some ass, smoke some grass, whatever you need to do.
50, caution, 3 right.
Better than yesterday?
And
That's always good.
left, opens, 40. 5 right short,
But yeah, for the Raiders, we are in the new locations and the new cars, so if you guys want to try it out, feel free to hop on with us.
into crest, 40, 2 right,
The-
cancel,
exactly.
opens,
Hey, food's important. And all the other things I
and
said.
crest, 40, 3 left over crest. And 6 left. Tightens 3.
Also, welcome back.
80. Acute hairpin right. 40, slight left,
Okay.
into 3 right short, keep in, 60.
Oh, you can definitely feel the max dag
Caution,
hit.
5 right,
Yeah, pretty awesome.
and turn hairpin left, onto tarmac,
How you feeling now,
50.
Mr. Krabs?
Turn 2 right, onto
Oh,
gravel,
Are you feeling it?
3 right short,
Bossy, what's up?
You want to know if I'm feeling it, do ya?
4 left, 40.
You want to know if I can feel it?
But also, Raiders, if you want to see the other individuals that we're driving with today, feel free to click the names underneath. Where is it? Next to my name, I think. Somewhere. Check them out too. We're all driving. We're all trying to survive. Having a great time. Maybe. And, yeah.
I mean, I'm trying.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm
Trying while we
succeeding.
can. I know, right? This corner keeps trolling me.
Yeah, those wind turbines are such eyesores. Why don't they have tar sands like a regular country?
Wow.
And slight right, 50. 6 right, 130. Option,
Big jump, let's go.
slight right, into crest.
Leroy!
Oh,
30.
I crashed.
Who was the one that Leroy Jenkins?
I did.
The buzzy.
Right short, past junction,
Leroy
160.
Jenkins. Oh, there's a tree. Okay, bye. I Leroyed into somebody.
60.
Okay.
Small jump. 5 left, into crest, 80.
Yeah, I spun on the big jump,
200.
so
I landed that, but then I hit some pedestrians,
Crest,
spectators.
140.
Few meters after
Left
that.
short, over crest, into 6 right, 100. 5 right
ba-ba-ba-ba-ba,
short,
it's murder.
tightens, 50.
And now I'm down a cliff somehow.
We're just taking a little bit of a field trip. It's fine. You gotta see the sights when you're there.
Well,
part of
I mean,
the
it's
experience.
basically a chasm of darkness, and it's like, where am I supposed to go?
Finish, crest to stop. Okay, that's a 3-minute. 52.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've been rallying again.
Does it reset for you, Sprocket?
Yes, there is a fix for that, Sprocket. You're talking about in your VR headset, right?
Oh, there's a setting for
So go into the VR settings, and there's one that auto centers every time. Turn that off.
that. Yeah.
And then go into your buttons if you haven't already. Wait, your monitor?
That's new to me. Never encountered that.
Wait, what? Oh, the
cam is in
cockpit
the
cam.
back.
Weird. I don't think there's a default setting for which camera that you want.
For cockpit cam, you can't move it. Or no,
But
no, that one auto
only
reset. The
yeah,
head cam
only
doesn't.
the last camera before chase cam lets you move the chair, but it's
Yeah, because it's
on the
basically the
keypads normally.
driver helmet. Yeah, your number
head
pad
cam.
is that by default.
Reinstall Windows, sure. Delete system 32.
The cockpit cam is in the back seat. That's what's weird. Oh, there's a reset button for the cockpit cam, and I think it's 0 on the keypad. I think one of those is a reset button. Maybe it's star.
To start, press any key. Where's the any key?
And you need to speak your mind. One of the buttons will fix it. That's helpful.
Yeah, just go Control Alt smash keyboard.
Oh no. It's... Oh, that's a good song. I have heard about that though. That's a really good track. I don't know about Nate.
I don't know. It looks like it came up in the queue.
Yeah, it added to both of ours. And
Yeah, actually, that's kind of handy. That it works on both.
yeah,
In some
I mean,
cases.
it only works because we use the same bot and the same commands. If I changed it up or some,
Yeah.
Control Alt Smash.
That's why I was saying Control Alt Smash keyboard.
It's Wayne Static on guitar. Right on. I'm adding that to the playlist, Jacob.
Starts crest, slight right, good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Crest, and right over crest. 70, caution, left over crest.
I think she forgot to count when I launched.
40, 2 left, tightens.
Somebody want to clip that?
One right,
Oops.
opens. 60.
Oh,
Ah,
I
it's
just
that
realized,
corner! It's that corner! God damn it!
for the people who are watching on my stream, I just realized your guy, the people I'm playing with, their names are actually on on screen. It's on my overlay.
Into slight left, right over bump, slowing 80. 5
I totally forgot that it was there.
and turn square right onto tarmac 100.
My dashboard's freaking out on this car.
30. Turn 6 left onto gravel 70. 3 left 40. 5 right short 50. 5 right over crest. And 4 left at junction into 5.
I've always
left,
liked rap
tightens,
metal
into 6
combinations. I
right,
wish more people would do it. Like,
into 6 left.
Boing.
there was a couple of really heavy bands and some great rap groups that did a soundtrack for a movie in the 90s. The first example that I can think of for some really heavy rap rock. The movie was called Judgment Night, and it like starred Ice Cube or something. I don't know. I haven't seen it in a long time. A really good soundtrack though.
And slight right over bump into 5 left 40.
There's like a song with Slayer and Ice Cube on there or something.
And 6 left short into 5 right 40. 2 left opens
Actually,
and tightens.
Cypress Hill did a little bit of this kind of thing.
30.
There was a band called Orange 9mm in the early 2000s that was pretty damn good out of LA. They did a really good job on the rap rock.
And 4 left, very long tightens. 100.
This kind of reminds me of them.
2 right sharp 40. Slight right, slight left into crest. Into 3 left, 4 right, short, into 6 left, long, tightens, 40. 4 right short, 60. 3 right,
I don't know why that, but
junction,
that kind of
70.
reminded me of Gangsta Grass.
Left over crest. And 4 right, 4
I don't know
right
if
short.
anybody's heard of
into
them.
3 right, 70.
I don't think
They
so.
were featured
feel
on
like-
they were the theme song for the TV series Justified.
Slight right, slight left, into 4 right, long,
For the what?
20.
They were the theme song for the TV series Justified.
Oh, I never saw that.
No, me neither. Was this like early on, like 90s, early 90s kind of thing,
Nope.
or late 90s rather?
Late 1900s?
Because there's a lot of references that I never get because I never grew up in North America.
Small jump, slowing 80.
Oop.
Right short, 40. 1 left, opens, 40.
Oh, that's a tree.
5
That's
right
also a
short,
tree. We don't want to
110.
go there.
Option, jump, finish, and 3 left to stop. Okay, that's a 3 minute, 47.1.
think bands were being scared of being compared to Limp Bizkit for a while. Yeah, but I mean, if Tech 9 came out and did a fucking band with Slayer, who's gonna say anything? Like,
GG's, Jim.
somebody should have done it.
GG's.
Like a lost opportunity, man. Tech 9's one of my favorite rappers. If they came out with somebody heavy duty that nobody messes with, I mean, you know. I mean, sure, if you put Will Smith in fucking Green Day, yeah, you'd have a...
You'd have some very confused people for a little while.
Somebody needs to make that mashup. Getting jiggy with it on the Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Somebody get on that.
There I Ruined It is a YouTube channel that does those wacky mashups
Oh,
like that.
dude, that's
Yeah,
so good.
I love that channel.
Dude,
Yeah,
Yes,
I've
Snoop
heard
Dogg
that
reacting to the mix-up of the Jungle Book. Was it Bare Necessities and Gin and Juice?
I can only imagine.
Like,
oh man, there's the one with 50 Cent, but sang by Conway Twitty or something. That was so fucking wild, and he reacted to it too.
Hello and welcome to the second round of the championship.
Run DMC and Aerosmith. Good example, Jim. How you doing, buddy?
Was that?
But yeah, Anthrax in general. That's a good one too, Jim.
Oh, it's a.
They were
really-
like hardcore punk, thrash metal, without singing. So it's like, you know, I don't know. For a lot of people, that's not rap. But I'm like, yeah, it's close. It's getting there.
this is Monty in the Winter, right?
What's up, Bishop? Yeah, Monty.
I don't know if it's winter though, but
The full Monty. I think we will need winter tires. I think so. I don't know. I put this combination in as a... We're doing science.
for science.
Yeah. Because, I mean, it is snowing, but it's dry asphalt, right? So... Your guess is as good as mine. It does say recommended winter, so I'm going to stick with it. I'm not even going to tune it. Just going to leave it default.
Oh, this one is snowy. I'm gonna take winters for this one for sure. There's some stages, I forget what the names are, but there's some stages that are dry, even if it's set to winter, because of how the elevations are.
Yeah, so like maybe as we get up the hill here, it'll be a little snowier.
Falling onto my knees.
Just gonna send it, yeah. Jim's got it.
What did Jacob request? Diamond something. I don't know what that means. Headlights on or off?
With things being this dark, you might want your headlights on. Just a suggestion.
You know what? Just because you said that, I'm gonna turn it off.
One right. Good luck.
For fun. Let's see how fast I can get myself off this thing.
2, 1, go.
I'm always down for science. Guys. I would test it.
We'll smoosh face for science.
Right short.
Exactly.
Into 3 left and 3 left.
It's actually not that bad.
50 to right.
It's I just don't like the light reflecting off of the snowflakes.
Well, I mean, I spun the car and put it over the ditch already, so...
I mean, yeah, so did I.
Slight right and 5 left.
Yeah, but I can
I wish
see
we
it.
had
20.
I wish we had fog lights, because when I drive on the mountain and this happens, I turn on the fog lights down low and shining off the
Oh,
snowflakes.
true.
Slight left.
I I'll be
three
sure.
right short, opens, 60.
Yeah, there's
I
definitely
used to have amber fogs on my RS, and that was
Into five
perfect.
right, 70, crest, into 5 left, don't cut.
yeah, the surface is definitely quite slick. So
Tightens, into 5 left, keep in, into crest, into 2 left short. And 5 left over
Yeah, it's
crest,
definitely not
and
dry
3
tarmac.
left, long tightens, into 5 left, very long tightens, 40. 4 left, cut, and 3 right short, into 3 left, 4 right, 40, 2 right short. And 5 left, long tightens, into slight right, caution, 50, early 1 right, unseen. 60.
Just
2
barely
left,
slippery.
long side,
It's like not even wet.
into 6 left, tightens, don't cut, 40, square right, tightens, 40, 2 left.
Just because it's like cold and got a little bit of snow on it, you know?
I looked down at the stream deck and just hit the wall.
Left, short.
Why did I do that?
Right, tightens. 70,
Why?
6 left over crest. Slowing, 50. Early 2 right, 50. Slight left, 80. 5 left, 90. 4 left, opens, and slight left over crest, long. And 5 right short, brake, 60, 1 right, keep in. And 6 left, long, tightens 4, long. 90, left over small crest, slowing, 50, 6 left, and 1 right, long, tightens open hairpin.
That's a good song.
90, slight left. And 6 right over crest. 120, caution, 2 left. Into 4 left.
Oh wow, I didn't know you can mod Kerbal Space.
Long crest, 60.
Oh jeez.
whoop.
Go and read the chat when it's foggy as hell. That's something I need to remember.
Rip.
Now it's getting snowy.
And junction,
Rip.
60, 5 right, tightens over crest, 90. 4 left, tightens. And 3 right short, over crest, into 6 left, caution, 70, acute hairpin right.
Okay, hello. Hello, darkness. Oh, from the other. Wait, wrong side.
And late hairpin left, don't cut. 170. 5 left, long, 270.
I wonder if you have visual only on the settings.
Slight left
Does it
over
still
crest,
F off
junction,
your
slowing, 50,
aerodynamics
right
as well?
short, over crest, 80.
Oh,
Like-
that's a good question.
I wonder if
I'll
like
bet
how
you
the
they can't.
physics of the game
Caution,
takes
slight
that.
right.
I'll bet you the physics doesn't come from the body panels themselves, if I had to guess.
That's true. Yeah.
And 2 left short.
I guess that depends on how they design the game.
70. Right.
Yeah.
Whether those panels are where the active arrow hits the body, or whether the arrow is just like hitting the frame, you know?
40.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's a static figure too. If it's like a
Don't cut.
Yeah.
the arrow will diminish X amount of percent if X amount of body panels are still there, and
Right.
so on and so forth. This makes it easier for developers.
Guys, I don't think it's going well.
100.
I think I broke it.
Left.
Wait, it's visual only. How did you do that?
Well, the hood's flapping in the breeze. I'm pretty sure I've shed all the body panels. I've got like 2 hours in penalties.
That's
Short. 33 right.
That's a lot of penalties.
1 left.
Where's Ed with his soundboard? It's like, ooh, penalize me, daddy.
90. Caution. 2 right.
Okay.
Tightens.
Why did I have fog? There's supposed to be fog, Sprocket.
Right.
Unless you have it off.
Left sharp. And slight right to 6
I'm supposed to have
left.
fog too. Do I not have fog?
Yeah, it's supposed to be very foggy. Like I
I
can
mean,
barely see.
I'm going full jam now. I can't even
Short. Keep
see because, you know, I've broken everything.
6 right. 60.
I'm just going by calls, really. That's just,
5 right over crest. Long.
just tell me where it is, I'll hit it.
Over finish. 5 right to stop.
It's right in front of you. Just keep going straight.
Okay, that's a 7-minute, 14.8.
1.5
Jeez,
minute
Rocket.
penalty. What happened?
Can't see anything, but he's in first. We couldn't. None of us could see anything. That's why you're still in first.
And
Rocket.
I'm still lucky 13.
Heck yeah.
Tires are already yellow.
Um,
Checking my graphic settings now. Fog should be on, but it's not because I had to bump it down to medium the other day.
Jacob, it's
It's
Ah.
fixed.
Jacob, it's from
Now it's
BRT's soundboard. It's Becky going, "Ooh, penalize me, Daddy."
I mean, you just do it. You just did it for yourself. So someone clip that
Yeah, there you go.
and then do it.
I don't sound as good as Becky. Who's
Actually,
your
if someone
daddy
could
and
put
what
that-
penalty should I give him?
If someone can clip that, send it to me, and I'll make it into a soundbite that anybody can use.
Anything
My-
you say can and will be used against you on Twitter.
This is true.
No,
why there's an ooh jab.
let's be honest.
Sound
Can
alert
be used against you on
on
the
mine.
internet. It's not just Twitch.
Yeah,
True,
right.
true.
Or anything you say or do on Twitch can be used. Probably more accurate and sadly true.
So that's why even Jacob has a sound alert on my channel. When he goes, the way Jacob goes,
Wait.
ooh.
I'm pretty sure nobody would like my version of it anyway, because they'd be like, "Can we have someone who doesn't sound like she's from the planet of Amazonia?"
Yes, Sprocket, I like this car too, man.
The DS3 is now my favorite. Or S3, C3, DS3.
Yeah, GS3, I think.
C3 is the other one.
Yeah.
I tried going back to the Fiesta. I don't think I like it as much.
Oh, the snow. I'm seeing a lot more snow in the loading screen or the waiting
Alright.
screen.
Sorry for holding up the bus.
Off the bus. Actually, we're still waiting for a couple of people, anyways.
Now see if we can have the BeamNG rocket bus. That should be fun. That'll be really fun in the snow.
I mean, if you have the rocket bus, you probably won't even be touching the ground at that point.
You know, these are difficult settings, but on the bright side, there's plenty of room in the lobby now.
Oh, that's true. People are just dipping. they see winter. They see the max deck. And they're like, nope, I'm out.
Or they just saw me driving. They're like, "Fuck that."
Something.
But
I
that's
just
what's
heard a
gonna happen to
Windows
us. No
disconnect
thanks.
noise, and that was sketchy as hell.
70, 5 right, good luck.
All right. If the Canadian is failing at winter driving, what hope is there for us?
That's true.
75 right, turn 1 left, over bridge,
No headlights.
into square left, cut 100. Turn late, acute hairpin right. And
Oh, I probably could've
square
changed my
left,
tires.
into
Whoops.
6 right, 40.
I keep
mean-
kicking my Steam Deck cable. It keeps disconnecting.
I could have, but I just chose to stay with the winters, even though they were a bit worn.
Into slight right.
Yeah, I'm stuck with
Oh,
the
that's
cable.
right. We only on one set anyway. Okay.
The only other set you get was a soft, and I wasn't down to
That's- That's a little brave for my taste, I tell you what.
Half long.
Wouldn't be too bad to do softs here. I don't see a lot of ice.
Turn 1 right.
It will get for this stage. It'll get glossy after.
Whoa, okay. I
Technical
stand
speed.
corrected.
There you go. I
He's-
told you. It will
Nate's
get
found the
very
spot.
glossy very soon.
Nate's found the spot.
Are you feeling it now?
God damn, that's a lot of fucking slip there. Jeez.
Left
Oh.
over crest.
Wow.
And 3 right.
I'm dead.
Whoa.
Oh, maybe not.
This is definitely ice.
Into
Jeez.
slight left.
No more revving high.
Ice, baby.
Cut. Into 6 left.
Dum, 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 dum.
Right short. 40. Hairpin left. 30.
Ice, baby. We're ripping off under pressure.
120.
Oh, Jesus.
Whoops. Come on.
Caution, 2 left.
Wow, I'm just all
It's
over
a
the
sign.
place now.
4 right, long, and
Yeah.
3 left short,
Oh, come on.
Well, I wanted a challenge. I got it.
and 4 right, cut 70. 2 right, tightens, don't cut.
People are leaving the session because they get in, they're like, nope, fuck it.
Slight right, into left over crest, 80. Slight left short, 120. Caution, 6 left over crest, into 3 right, don't cut, tightens. Into 3 left
whoa,
sharp,
whoa, whoa,
don't
whoa.
cut, and 1 right short, into 4 left, 4 right.
All right, that
yeah,
worked
this-
out.
This stage also has a lot of like little surprise rocks on the sides. So if you're too low, you will just get stuck on it or just get ejected from it.
5 left, and late 5 right, into 5 left.
And then if there's
short,
snow, you can't even
and
see it
2 right,
much.
Tightens. And 5 left, long, tightens. Into 2 right, don't cut. And 5 left, very long. 120, slowing.
See, I almost prefer this because it's definitely just, it's ice. Whereas, like, the weird changeables of last stage, it's like the constant changing grip was just driving me nuts.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, totally.
Whereas, like, if you just give me a thing to work with, I can work with it. But if it's, like, constantly changing, I'm just going to be like, well, I don't know what to expect now, so...
Well, that's how it is for everybody. That's like the worst kind of driving conditions, is where like one spot's got grip and another one doesn't. Because you're like, you'll be on the brakes and then you'll hit a grippy spot. And now you're really on the brakes. Or, you know, with the gas, like you're just cruising along on the gas, and all of a sudden the thing goes.
Yeah, then all of a sudden it's nothing but wheel spin, and it's like, well, I guess I die now.
Into slight left, 100.
This is
Yeah.
it, fam.
Of course, sticking throttles doesn't help either.
Slight left.
Try to control the car here.
Is your throttle like tripping out?
5 left, into small
Yeah.
jump, and 4
Every
left
day.
short. Into 6 left, 200.
Now it's not even working. Come on.
Late 5 right, 100. 6 right short, 190.
It's the... is it the TLC... TCLM? TLCMs?
Left, and
Like-
6 right, 50. 1 left.
The LCMs?
Something like that.
It's a mixture of those letters.
It's
And 4 right.
it's alphabet soup pedals. That's what it is.
Into slight left, long, into right over crest, 80. 3 left short, don't cut, and tightens.
No, no.
Okay.
And 3 left.
I do not consent to going down this hill, sir.
6
No,
right,
no,
into 4 left short, don't cut. And 4 left,
Oh,
over finish,
someone
2
took it.
right,
God
to stop.
damn. I just took a mega field trip down the hill.
11.1.
Yeah. That's the one thing that I know it's correct about the force feedback, but drives me nuts when you're on the ice is just the wheel is nothing. It's a total sponge. It's floppier than a president without his pills. Hi-yo!
Wow.
Good one, Johnny. That'll show him.
I drove off the road towards. I did too. I did too.
Oh. The Canadians in 4th and 5th? What? What?
Let's go.
Hey, we sort of beat Sprocket fair and square. Kinda, sorta, maybe.
It just needed to be the perfect conditions for us to get to beat him. It has to be the condition we're used to.
All right. So, next, Portugal in winter, dry stages, dusk and night.
Nice.
From Dusk Till Dawn. Starring Quentin Tarantino and Selma Hayek's feet.
Uh-oh, is my game crashing? Nope. Good. I thought it was crashing.
We should have a rally that starts at dusk and goes like 6 stages at the night, and then the last stage is at the dawn. You would be like, oh my god, finally. The sun.
That would be sick. I would actually be down for. Oh no, I don't know what car I picked. I was scrolling.
If
through.
you,
I was
yeah, I
not.
was scrolling through too. It's probably going to be the Citroen Zara, which is fine.
I was.
Welcome to the penultimate
I
round.
might have made it to the Impreza.
Nope, I'm on the Peugeot.
What
I'm
am I-
gonna die! Ah!
This is. What am I driving? It's a Citroen, but it's not the XR. The other
I got the
one.
Mini Cooper.
Whichever one is the other Citroen in this class. I have no idea. have no
I am
clue.
so gonna die because I'm in
Wait,
the
I
car
did.
I'm not expecting. Woo!
Little ride height, little less springs. It's not too bad here as far as roughness.
What's the name of the other Citroen in this class? That's the one I have.
The C4, the explosive one.
The C4, the blow uppy one. Gotcha.
Yeah, the explosive one.
Wow, wow, wow.
Let's see, what ride height. I usually do the stiff springs and then do softened dampers, the opposite of Nate, but they both work. It's the balance for anyone who cares to know why.
The dash is. Oh no. Oh no, Sprocket. I will find out.
But you get
Yeah, this is actually something that was featured in an Assetto Corsa Competizione tuning video, but it kind of works the same. Is like you can either run stiffer springs and then use the dampers to kind of like allow it to sink more, or you can kind of run stiffer dampers and softer springs. They both kind of have the same effects or similar effects.
yeah, totally.
The design from factory. Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
I always tune from my springs, and then I think of the dampers as how fast I'm resetting,
Starts 6 left, 100. Good luck.
if that makes sense.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 6 left.
I guess I have no
100. Slowing
controller now.
left, 60, 3 left sharp, 100.
Wait, everything got
game doing?
disconnected?
Caution, slight left, 40.
Oh, maybe it's just I gotta remap the
Jump,
throttle.
120. Turn, 5 left short.
Nope,
into
it's not
slight
being
right.
recognized.
Oh,
120.
buddy. I totally meant to do that 360. That was intentional.
Unseen, 4 left, 50, caution, 3 right, tightens, and 4 left, opens, 40. 5 right short, 70.
What is the time? I'm feeling hunger. Oh, that's why. It's like
Into
12:30.
crest, 40, 2 right, half long, opens. And crest, 40, 3 left over crest. And 6 left, tightens 3, slowing, 80. Acute hairpin right.
Okay, the x-axis shows up. Why can't I map it?
Caution, 5 right, and turn hairpin left onto tarmac, 15. Turn 2 right onto gravel, 30.
Ah, okay. It's a different
3
device
right
now,
short,
that's why.
And 2 left. Into 4 left, 40.
Oh.
Are all the other pedals broken or just the throttle?
Open hairpin right.
I don't think the throttle's broken. I think it's a software hang.
Left, long,
Oh,
30.
so
Two
on the
right,
driver's side.
90.
Yeah.
Two right short, 60. Three right, tightens. And three left, past junction, 40. Crest. Into slight
Yeah,
right,
honestly,
20.
most of the time between, because like we have 3 different brands here, myself with Fanatechnique, with Thrustmaster, Jim with Moza. Most of the time, if you dive deeply enough into any issues you're having, it's almost always coming back to their software.
Right short,
Yeah, that's very
and two
true.
left, half long tightens. And slight
Because
right,
for
Or
the
if
most
they-
part, the hardware only comes from a finite number of
six
people,
right,
or
130.
OEMs, and then the software is what makes it the
Big
difference.
jump into slight right, into crest, and 5 right short, 130.
Speaking of hardware, I don't know if anybody in all the collective chats have ever played with, what is it, the SHH shifter? I saw one. I'm actually gonna go get one off of some dude on the marketplace today, because
5 left,
I wanted a shifter that can do sequential and
right,
H pattern in one device, so I don't have to use 2 different sticks. If anybody has experience with it, feel free to let me know.
140.
A few people in the community have those. They like them.
Left short,
Yeah, I've heard. I think Anderson told me about it the first time around.
5 right,
You're talking about
when I
the big
saw-
handbrake, right?
5 left,
Huh?
long tightens.
You're talking about the big handbrake or the?
No,
The
it's
one
it's the 3D printed one. Like you buy
Oh,
off
okay.
of
Yeah, I don't know anything about it.
from Europe,
Crest, 70.
and yeah, someone on marketplace is trying to sell it.
42 left.
It's not like a Thrustmaster or anything. It's literally branded SHH, and it's a
Well, that was fun.
for the most part a 3D printed body, and it can do both H pattern and sequential in one device.
Leave 4 left.
And the switch over is fast. Like you don't have to like unscrew things like the Thrustmaster shifter
Negative
is.
camber. Into slight left. Right over bump. Slowing. 80. 5 left over crest. And turn square right. Onto tarmac. 100. Two left. Cut. 130. Turn 6 left, onto gravel, 70, 3 left, 40, 5 right short, 50, 5 right over crest, and 4 left, that junction, into 5 left, tightens, into 6 right, into 6 left, half long, and 4 right, and slight left, and 4 right short, into 3 left short, into 5 right over crest, tightens, into 4 left, 30. 2 left over crest, and leave 1 right, short, 50. 6 left over crest, and slight right, over bump, into 5 left, 40. 4 right,
Yeah, this
tightens,
206 is not a very easy car to drive.
and 6 left short.
If I remember correctly, it's very understeer.
No, it's very oversteery, if anything.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Or maybe
like I assumed it would be understeery like the 1600 that I've been driving recently, and no,
And 3 left short,
it
into 1 right
really
short,
wants to swap ends.
and 4 left, very long tightens. 100.
The C4 on the other hand is actually pretty cool. It's not too bad.
The C4 is actually quite stable, if I remember correctly.
Into 3 left, 4 right, short, into 6 left, long tightens, 40. 4 right short, 60. 3 right, past junction, 70. Left over crest.
I mean, I can see why Brothers Chris really likes this car, though, because
4 left short,
of how
into 3
nimble
right,
it is, but
70.
for me, it's just like I'm
6 left over crest.
fighting it so much. Part of it is setup induced because I kind of assumed it would be like the 1600.
Slowing.
Oh, yeah. Did you tune it? Or you on
Yeah, I tuned it a bit.
And 1 left, tightens. 70, 3 left,
So I'll
short.
probably have to put more stability back in because
3 right, tightens. Into 5 left, 70. Left over small crest.
I need to
50.
restabilize the rear.
Small jump, slowing. 80, 3 right short, 40. 1 left, opens, 40. 5 right short, 110. Caution, jump, finish, and 3 left, to stop. Okay, that's a 7-minute, 51.9.
Let's launch it into the field. For shits and giggles. Top 5, well done.
GG's.
Nice. GG's. That's a pretty fun car, actually. Happy accident. I normally don't pick that car. I usually go Mini.
Yeah, they're all pretty fun for their own, you know.
Oh no,
It's
I
like every
only picked the
chassis is
Mini
a little
because
different.
I've got the Mini Cooper Mr. Bean paint job on it. That's why.
Mhm.
I do the green body with the black hood.
Bang.
A lot of times, my car choices in this game is not so much because one is better than the other. It's just like what looks cooler to me. Oh, I wonder also if your setting is visual damage only, will you get punctures? Because does a puncture count as damage in that same?
I don't know.
In that same kind of bucket, or is it a separate thing?
I think you're supposed to still be able to get them, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I don't drive off the road that much.
Yeah.
Shoot for science, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I guess with my experience being from software, I'm always like, how do I break this? It's always that's how I think when there's like a new piece of software in front of me. It's like, I wonder what bugs they forgot to patch, and then how can I exploit it? Just to learn what it does and what could be done with it.
Part of, or a lot of the people I end up I'm in similar job with is like, that's literally some of what some of these engineers are doing is like, how can I break this? Or if somebody has broken this, it's like how this is like, what are all of the ways they can break it so that when we do deliver the solution, it's like they're not just gonna, we're not gonna be like, okay, we fixed it, and then they'll find another way to poke it until it falls apart again.
Yeah, like a good amount of my job back then was to like clients would call in with like an issue, and then I will have to like run it through its paces to figure out if it's a bug or not, and then report it, and then they fix it.
Yeah.
That was my job for a long time. So like, if you give me something that I could break, I will probably find a way to break it.
Ooh, some classic Soundgarden. Classic Soundgarden.
All right. Wait a second.
Starts.
Why is the instrument panel in front of my co-driver? I need that. Kirsty,
4, 3,
give me the instrument panel back.
1, go. 5
Wait, did it
right,
glitch on your side?
tightens.
That's hilarious. Someone
No,
flip it.
honestly, I think it's on. I think it's the way the car is. Like, for some reason, the instrument panel is on the co-driver's side or some shit.
There is the Lancer is like that though. I remember testing in VR. The Lancer in this car class would have the RPM and gear right in front of the co-driver for whatever reason, and then as a driver you only see your gears
5 left short, 90.
or something like that. It's just
Slight right short,
awkward and weird.
170. Slight left, past junction, 130. 5 left.
Oh yeah,
keep
this
it,
this
and
car
left
is
one
definitely
right,
a lot more
over
oversteer
caution,
happy
right
because
over
I've
jump,
tuned it
120.
deliberately to understeer, and it still wants to kick its ass around.
6 left sharp, slowing, 50. Slight left, 30. 2 right, tightens, 40. 1 left short, over
Holy
crest,
frame rate,
170.
Batman. Got down to 30 there.
Slight right, into crest, 50. 3 right short, wall inside, and slight left over crest, long. Into crest, 50. 4 right, past junction, and 3 left, tightens, 60. 2 left short,
But
80.
I mean, now I know that
3 left, 30.
you know,
1 right,
happy accident for Jam, unfortunate accident for me. But now I know this is not a car I would enjoy driving because it's just you're babysitting it so much.
Yeah, I'm actually having a great time with the C4. It's actually super good.
And turn 2 left.
Because it's just so
I like the
twitchy.
Mini Cooper. That's okay.
Turn your bit right onto gravel. And 4 left, 60.
I will want to
Tightens into slight
probably
right,
increase the
40.
handbrake pressure, if anything. But other than that, thing's pretty
80.
pretty decent for
3
me.
right, tightens and opens, 40. 3 right, past junction, 50. Left over small crest, 30. 2 left, half long, 40. 4 right over crest, half long tightens, 70. 5 left short, 40. Unseen, 4 right, into 3 left sharp, 50. 4 right, 100. Slight left, long. And turn 5 right, short. Caution, 120. Big jump. And slight right, 60. Small crest.
That was
and
so
3
good.
right sharp,
That was
170.
fun.
A little touch on the wall that time.
6 right, over
This
finish.
looks
On the
like the back end
second
of the
corner
C4
after
is
the jump.
small minivan.
Okay, that's
I got the jump perfect, and then I came to the next corner and I just barely touched the wall, which was a big improvement over last time. Last time I was like, bam! It would have knocked me out.
Oh, P3, what the?
Jeej.
Yo, that's so good.
Fuyao.
Landed in Narnia.
That C4
There's-
was a
there-
happy accident. Holy crap!
There's worse places to land than Narnia.
Hmm.
I accidentally hit enter. What was my?
Just don't eat the frickin' sweets.
Yep, don't eat the sweets.
Be cool to the beavers.
GG's.
Jam
need
is
to
turning green, and you're right,
I need to
Kelberty.
screenshot this. This is rarely ever happens. Relax. No, this is.
All
That's
right.
what they all say. Check your fingertips. You remember what Tomato says?
No!
Starts at the fingertips.
I just see you stare at your hand, just like scream. Ah! Wait,
Actually,
what's happening?
did you guys see that article about the dude who was eating just like beef and cheese and like eggs or something like that, living on or somewhere down in Florida, and literally he went to the doctor because this like yellowy amber stuff was oozing out of like his body, and the
Do you have
doctor's like,
gout? I mean,
No, like-
Jesus.
like the doctor's like, cholesterol is literally oozing out of your pores, dude. You're eating
That's
nothing
wild.
but
I
like
was still alive.
like he was eating nothing but like high saturated fat type diet. Like, oh
That's
my god,
crazy.
how did you not die from like a heart
That's
attack or
crazy.
something.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Like, I want to. You know what I want to know is I want to see the guy's blood work and his blood pressure. Because if I did that, I'd probably be dead 4 times over.
They didn't talk about it, but literally just like everything was just like ugh, this nasty
And Sprocket
nastiness
says,
was,
"Stop, Nikki," which I kind of agree.
Yeah.
but imagine
the
really
one-
congealed fryer grease sprocket coming out of
Yep,
somebody's
got it.
pores.
Got it.
And she keeps going,
Got
guys.
See, it's because he's like, no, stop. I had to make sure that it was like, I just like took, the sledge and just bang that mental picture in there real good. So it's good and secure.
It's Monty.
It's not going anywhere.
Oh dear God. Meanwhile, the song here is going, "Make it stop." It's perfect.
You know what? That brake bias is perfect, and I'm not going to tell you why. If you can't figure it out by looking at it, then
Speaking of braking, I've got
I
a
tend to
mid
keep my brake
I
bias
need
at
to
the
change
very
my brake
nice
bias.
69, usually.
Nice.
For no absolute reason, I just like doing that. For whatever, if it
Nice.
actually makes it worse, I don't know. For
I
science.
thought it so that you could say nice.
my
Well, I
the-
mean, there's exactly that. That's the only reason why.
the Puma just happened to
Nice.
have the brake bias set to 69, so I'm just like, you know what? We're going with that.
Nice. Could do something like that. Make sure these dampers get reversed. Here we go.
I realize it's a little too late now, but we could have started the Spotify Jam thing, so we have the same tracks playing at the same time.
Oh, I did start it, and I forgot to tell you.
Yeah,
So it's going now.
it's all right. I don't even have to like
This is
I'll
Monty,
tab
right?
and find it.
Need to
Yeah, it's
save my
Monty.
tune.
Yep, it's the full Monty. So while we're waiting, so Sprocket, imagine taking Velveeta and crushing it in your hands.
Oh God.
You spread Velveeta on a piece of leather and then like pull it up with a knife. You know?
Oh no.
Yeah, and imagine dude's entire body looking like that.
Oh, God. Oh man. I do notice that since I don't eat a lot of food like that, I don't have a lot of those odors.
I mean, it's a real thing. Like the whole thing.
It totally
It's like-
is.
Because what happens to me is when we have a very heavy meat night, like a steak night or whatever, the next day, or not even the next day, the same time, the same day, you just start smelling a different way or you start sweating a different way.
Titans, 70. Slight right. And 5 left over crest. Don't cut. 120. 4 right. Keep in. And late 4 left. Narrows. Slight right. Slight left. Into 3 right
oop,
short.
oop,
Opens.
oh,
60. 4 left.
Just surviving through the whole
Don't
section.
cut. And 5
That was
right.
fun.
70.
The zigzag.
Into 5
But you gotta have some speed on because, you know, that big old wang in the back. Otherwise it won't work properly.
Yeah, you need to know how to use that big one.
Yep. Especially if it's in the back, you know, things could go south real quick.
Uncomfortable.
I need an adult.
We're talking about an aerodynamic device, you people, come on.
Sure we are.
Get your mind into the gutter.
Who's gutter?
Don't cut.
Anyway.
40.
Hey.
Titans.
Gutter, I just met her.
2 left, half long.
Oh my
30,
God.
5 left.
That got dark.
60 over bridge, hairpin left. Short, into square
I
right.
hardly know her.
70. 6 left over crest, slowing. 50.
Ba-da-ba.
2 right, 50.
Usually I like to get to know my victims close.
80
Ah,
left,
that's a
right.
guardrail.
4 left, opens.
All right, now I'm thinking about where my engine is and driving.
Oh,
And
you know, maybe I should just keep going on that whole, Florida man cholesterol thing because it might slow Sprocket down. We'll actually have a chance.
4 long. 90. Left over small
Break his brain so he can't win. Yeah, I suppose so.
Sprocket, I want you to think
But
for a moment of a
you
man
might
who's
lose
been
the
dipped
rest of
in
your
Swiss.
competition at the same time.
Yeah, Sprocket,
Next thing you know,
race.
he's muting the entire thing at this point.
20. Caution, 2 left.
picture a man for a moment who has been bathing in cheese whiz.
50.
You're getting muted. I'm muting you.
3 left short, junction 60. 5 right.
I draw the line at cheese whiz. Nikki,
4 left, tightens. And 3 right short, over
it's
crest.
not even
So-
real cheese.
Caution,
So do I, that's why I stopped right there.
and 5 left short, into 5 right, cut.
Or what's
Late hairpin left.
Campbell sells like cheddar cheese soup or something like that that's basically just like cheese whiz in a can.
5
Which is
left,
also slightly terrifying.
270.
Yeah. Not to mention a little bit more than gross.
That junction, slowing, 50, 4 right short, over crest, 80, option, slight right, and 2 left short, don't cut, into 4 right short, 70, 4
Oh, that was lucky.
and hairpin left, don't cut, 40. 4 left,
Okay.
don't cut, into 3 right, into crest, into 3 right, opens and tightens, 2 right short, 100. Late open hairpin left. 60 unseen, 2 right, tightens, keep it, into 6 left, 6 right, and 4 left over crest, long.
Man, mid-engine WRC1 hybrid is a vibe.
3 right, 100.
Too bad they're removing it, right?
The hybrid's already gone.
No, I mean like in the next. I'm presuming it's gonna get removed in the next release, or maybe they're adding a new class.
Okay, so if they're gonna, based on what they've done so far, if they're gonna release the rally ones for this season, they'll just add another model year, kind of like they've done with what they have already.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And it's just not going to have the hybrid. It's just going to have more ICE power. Because to make up for the power deficit of no hybrid, they just removed the restrictor.
Oh, is that what they did?
Yeah, they basically made it, or removed, or changed a restrictor plate or something like that, and up the.
Psychological warfare. Did it work though?
Nikki did it.
This pairing have found themselves in a promising starting position, with plenty of competition to be fighting. with.
Hey, Fox, what's up? What a timeline. They announced Forza is coming to PS5. Now, if only they can... 7.
Oh, GT7 on PC would be sick.
Yeah. Agreed.
Forza the PS5 though, I can see that more right now because that's their play. Microsoft's play is not like selling more Xbox consoles. It's more like more Xbox Game Pass users rather than consoles themselves.
Mm.
Yeah.
They want to get their games everywhere.
Well, they can see the future a little better than the average user. Not going to have a desk very soon. It'll just be like a login, like it won't have to be a great computer. Like I'm already using the GeForce Go. You know what I'm talking about? Remote server control.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
Gaming, remote gaming. Like you won't have to have a $5,000 computer anymore. Very soon.
I do that when I played Indiana Jones, that recent one. I played it off of the TV in my living room, and the PC that's running it is this machine that I'm playing on right now.
Yeah, some people got the shield and stuff.
Yeah,
Halt!
like, that's kind
Who
of
goes
like,
there?
Hello.
hello.
Hey, is that Nasty?
Yeah, it's me.
I thought so. How you doing, buddy?
All good. Little better.
Good.
I was in the sick in the Christmas and still
Yeah,
like.
I heard.
Yep.
Still getting over it.
Yeah, I think now it's okay. I hope so.
Xbox controller paired to yeah. I do the same thing with my phone since I have the folding. I just play like I play I play games on a bigger screen on a Oh shoot, I never looked at the tires. Should I have whatever.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Just go with the. It's what they say all the time in the software industry, right, Jam? It's fine. Everything is fine.
It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Fucking
That's what the marketing department says about when the release is not ready to actually be shipped, but they want to ship it anyway.
You'd be surprised how much I've heard of that from the dev group.
Starts,
like
5 left, 5 right.
You have your entire client base complaining about it. No, it's not a bug, that's a feature. What kind of feature? What were you high on?
Go, 5 left forward rest. Don't cut. Into 5 right short, 70. 4 left short.
I've had so many
60,
like arguments
slide
and
left, slide right,
with like
into 3 left
development
short,
leaders
40,
because they do things the way that they think it makes sense, but I'm like, my guy, I'm directly talking to your clientele. They don't want what you're doing.
Tightens into 3 left, into slight right, and 2 left, 80. 1 right,
Ziggy zag,
tightens,
ziggy zag.
don't cut. 100, 3 left, keep out, 40. 3 left short, and 5 right, tightens 4, keep in, into slight left, and 5 left, into slight right, and early 2 left, unseen, 60. Spare right, half long tightens. And leftover small crest.
Well, I just blew this
70,
stage. Might as well go take care of something. I'll be right
4
back.
left, through junction,
Okay.
into crest. Sudden 3 left, half long tightens, into 4 right, don't cut, 40, hairpin right. And 6 left, tightens, 4 left short, don't cut, 70, caution, 5 left, and 2 right short, into slight left, 100. 4 left, through dip, 60, 6 right over crest, past junction, 220.
And I always psych myself out. That corner, before that corner, I looked at the side and I saw, oh, I'm very close. My name's close to Sprocket's name, and then the next thing I know, I just hit the wall. This always happens to me.
It's like, yeah, I'm close to leaders. Bang!
And 5 left.
Yep. It's like, no, you're not.
Into 4 right short. And acute hairpin left.
That's why I try not to look at the progress bar.
6 right.
I know. I really should have that.
Over crest.
I keep it on when, especially if I'm doing clubs and such, because like just so I know how long it's gonna be still.
3 right short.
They're rarely,
At junction.
but yeah, in the lobbies it makes.
Crest 90.
Yeah, I always
4 right.
keep the
Extra long 50.
progress bar and other stuff in
Lead 2
the
right.
off.
Fence.
Off, yeah.
Yeah, so it's not.
Left short 40.
I know myself. I look okay. I'm 2 seconds behind the first guy. I can catch him. Crash bang. Oops. Now my blow tire.
Slight right.
Yeah.
Into slight left 40. 4 right. Very long.
I turned off the big number that shows up in the middle of the screen when you have the split time, because that
5 left.
always gets me.
6 right.
It shows up, oh, it's green, for example.
Short.
Yeah,
brain would
yeah.
Slight left. 70.
Go ADD and stare at it for like
60.
half a second too long, and then I get lost.
Yeah, it's always when I try to catch someone in the time trial.
6
Oh,
right over crest.
second screen, next turn. Oops. I
Yep.
did it again.
Square right, tightens, into bridge, 50, 5 right, long tightens, 3 right, wall inside, 30, hairpin left, short, 40, 5 right, narrows, and 6 right, into 1 right short, and slight left, 40, 2 left, keep in, 30,
Oh, is Sprocket getting away?
left over small crest,
Yep.
into 5
He is?
right,
Alright.
don't cut,
So, again, Sprocket, about that cheese whiz.
and 4 left, 4 right, into 3 left short, into 4 right,
About that
50,
cheese.
5 right, very long tightens, 40.
It would be
Yeah, but
super
that
funny
that
if he
that
started
cholesterol
talking
poor
about that and
cheese.
He actually ends up eating himself.
30,
That's
2
too
right
funny.
short, tightens, and 4 right, into early 2 left. Into
Good evening,
5
No, he's
Rob.
gonna finish the stage and still win, and then just gonna be like, "I fucking hate you" in my chat.
Tightens, 40, 5 left, and 3 left short, narrows.
Or he'll be like, "I just barfed on my sim rig. How dare you?"
And 4 left, 120. Lead 5 right, keep in. And 6 left, through dip, 70. 3 left, tightens, narrows, 30. 3 right, and 4 right, cut into 1 left short, and 5 right, long, tightens, 50. Over finish, 3 left, tightens, to stop. Okay, that's a 4 minute, 38.4.
Oh, there's a rock there.
I'm now so happy. I fixed one 2080 Ti card, so maybe my rally now runs smoothly.
Low blow. Oh, hello, Rob. Welcome in. We're just doing some lobbies in the new locations and using a bunch of the new cars. We're in the rally ones right now, though. Actually, this is probably one of the closer finishes I've had to use Sprocket. I'm only 30 seconds back.
All you had to do was employ a lot of tactics. Huh?
Yeah, all I had to do was tell him about the gross cholesterol hand cheese.
Fucking hand cheese. God damn it. Oh.
But I mean, that was literally the photograph that the news agencies were showing. It wasn't his face, obviously, because people would identify him, but it's literally him holding out the palms of his hands, and it's coming out the pores in the palms of his hands, and it's like, ugh, dude.
It's honestly super wild that that's a thing. You know, that person survived
I know.
long enough
It's-
for that to happen to their body. You know, that's crazy.
Yeah, like how are you like most people, other than a random dude from Florida, would have died long before
Yeah.
that would happen.
Imagine.
But because it's always Florida, man, right?
It's because of I think they have like the whole law that allows like everything is public for any sort of convictions or any sort of whatever. Everything is public for them.
Well, yeah, it's like it's like serious kind of like health news. So because they're not specifically naming the guy, it's
Yeah.
more of like it's a public
PSA,
health.
don't do this
Yeah,
shit.
it's kind of a PSA. So
Oh. I will run rain tires again for the lulz.
So it's funny though because like Ford and especially now with the Puma, they have that rally module, right? And I have one. It's in its box right now. I can't really use it for WRC. It's like it's not quite as
What's
bad.
rally module?
So the Fanatec
Yeah, I'm not
rally
changing
module.
my tires.
The
I think it'd be fine.
the I mean, it works. Like I can map the buttons. Unlike it's not like Rain's Gran Turismo wheel that
it's
nothing
like a
works at
button
all.
box type thing?
Yeah,
Oh,
so
I see.
like it'll still bind, but it doesn't pick up as a controller, so I can't do anything with it in the interface.
That's lame.
So that's why I'm still using the endurance module for rally, even though I would love to use the actual rally module because that's what it's there for.
Meanwhile, I don't have any buttons at all. I've got some Amazon $40.
That's really weird.
But it's because Cody's hasn't. They have to do something that makes it recognized as a controller, and
5 right. Good luck.
a lot of people were given Fanatec heck for it, and they're like, it's not us, it's a Cody's thing. They have to do the thing. I can't remember what it was, but they actually explained it, what they have to do, and they're like, we can't control that. That's something Codemasters has to do. And they basically said it's the same. Yeah, it's the same thing why the Gran Turismo Extreme wheel from Fanatec doesn't work.
It's interesting. I would be interested to know what that is. Like what kind of change that I have to do.
It's Maurice on the Fanatec forums talked about it, and it's not a thing specific to Fanatec. It happens to a lot of different brands. Is that there's the device won't recognize as a controller or some shit like that, and so in a lot of cases it either doesn't recognize the device at all and you can't do anything with it. It's basically a paperweight, or you can bind the buttons, but it won't let you do things like multi-bind. It won't work as it won't work in the UI, but you can use it in the car, or you can use it in the menus, but you can't use it in the car, and all sorts of weird side effects.
Oh, it's very similar to what happened to the Moza and SnowRunner for me. Where Windows sees the Moza wheel just fine, but until a recent update from the Moza from the Moza driver, which kind of hacks it in a way, it wasn't visible at all on SnowRunner. Mind you, shouldn't. SnowRunner is better off of the controller, anyways. But okay.
As mainstream as Thrustmaster is, I mean, they got the banners in the game. You know.
Well, it's what happens when you go with, the big brand, like the Logitechs and the Thrustmasters of the world typically get really good support because they're like the most widely installed out there.
That's why I want a Thrustmaster Direct Drive.
If it was available at the time, I would have gone TM, to be honest.
But actually the SnowRunner is really big mess with game controllers. It's not accept the multiplayer game controller, so...
Wait, sorry, you said it was not good at multiplayer controller?
I mean, it's accept only one controller. So if you have one controller where is the gas brake, clutch, other stuff and the wheel itself, it's okay. But if you have the separate pedals and the separate wheel, like the USB devices, it's not just work. It just recognizes the first one. Yeah, but it's not actually the Moza's fault or it's just the fucking SnowRunner stupid how they acting with the game controllers.
That happened to me with SnowRunner and what's the other one? Basically, F1. It freaks out if you have multiple devices.
Yeah.
For F1, I was able to hack around it by editing some XML files inside my computer to allow me to map things.
Yeah.
But other than that,
yeah,
it's a common thing if you have multiple USB devices instead of just all your peripherals going to one.
Yeah, I know because I make my simulator stuff myself, so I have actually 3 different game controllers.
Now I do too, but everything's Thrustmaster.
Yeah, well, I think Thrustmaster kind of virtualizes them into one mega thing in the computer. Which is, if you have, like, since my wheel and pedal is Moza, my shifter's a Thrustmaster, my sequential is some AliExpress piece of crap, whatever it is. And
but actually, if you have the wheel and the pedals in the same controller, example the Thrustmaster or Logitech or Moza, you can play the SnowRunner, then you can map the joy key to get that, but Yeah, but it's game over if you don't have the pedals in the same device where the wheel is.
Yeah, totally.
I know that because I can't play the SnowRunner with the wheel because my pedals are in the separate too as well. So
All right, boys, it's the last one of the championship, and I think I might have to raid out after that.
okay.
Yeah,
Sounds
me
good.
too. Who should we all raid? I mean, unless Jam, you were gonna stop too, right?
Well, I'm gonna keep going, but not drive, if that makes sense.
You know what?
I'm gonna stay live, but I'm not gonna drive after. I might do
Oh,
fly
okay, you're
or
gonna be done
just
rallying.
chill for a little bit, or yeah, because I'm also tired.
Yeah, fair.
So
I'm just gonna
no
find
need
a
to-
rally raid
If you want to
target
do
after a
raid
few.
somebody who's rallying, then feel free. Yeah.
We're not there yet, but you know, soon.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll either
So
return. I'll either return things
Ah.
over to Grebo because he raided into me, or go over to Accuracy or something. Go with the barrel roller.
Grebo's back on.
Yeah.
There you go, Grebo then.
If we're if we're doing keeping the driving theme up or something. But
Yeah.
Yeah, Grebo's fine with me. We can do Grebo.
I'm not so actually now come think of it, it's like almost 2. I might actually just end as well. We'll see.
Right, party at
Uh,
Grebo's
He's the
house.
only guy. Sorry.
I need to. It was actually really hard to drive rally with 1800 degrees. I have to drive it in the ETS with my wheels. So.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're not using
you were
soft log on
driving
this
at
game.
1800?
1800. 1800.
1080.
Oh yeah, I used to. do
No,
that too. I
80.
was-
800. Because Mosa is the direct driving, so you can.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you have no limit.
1800.
Wow.
So
Okay.
almost 2000 minus
That's
200.
crazy.
My mistake.
But it's
That's freaking crazy.
It's good in
I
the
used to do
ETS. and
1080.
Yeah, I
but
bet,
then
dude. It's probably great for
crazy.
trucking.
You can actually put the was that in the 2500 degrees in the Mosa software.
Wow.
Yeah. I do. I think when I'm for trucking, I have mine set to 1630, 1600, something like that. But for rally, I have it for 540, and then
Yeah, I have rally in the 442, 540.
And then, like-
I mean, yeah.
what is it like? If I'm playing like other racing titles, it'd be like 360 for F1, and then
Yeah.
like 900 for Assetto Corsa.
Yeah.
Whenever I do play.
But actually, that 2800 was really good in the ETS when you reverse it. So you can actually turn the wheels so little, so it's not going in the the jackknifing mode when you.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe I will try that.
Yeah.
1600 is usually my thing, but maybe I'll
Good luck,
try.
everybody.
Yeah.
Final stage.
Good
Yeah,
luck.
trucking
Have fun,
on
don't
high.
die.
Yeah, trucking on high wheel is very nice.
Yeah, at least in the reverse mode.
6 right, 50,
Yeah.
5 right, and 6 left, 50, 1 left. And 5 right, 50, 2 right.
That corner always trips me out, and I'm
3
dead.
left, tightens. 30, 4 right short.
I can't believe that was just a reset, not a
And 5
turn.
right and 5 left, don't cut. 40, 3 right.
Got lucky.
And 4 left, don't
Oh,
cut. And
maybe
4
that's also
right short.
maybe that's also like
50,
changed when you have visual only
six
damage.
right. And 5 left, half long, 50, 1 right, don't cut.
No,
Maybe it
I've
changes some variables.
I've terminaled on visual only.
On
If you go into and I think there's like an out of bounds limit or something like that.
Unrecoverable zones. Yeah.
70, 5 left, keep it, and slide right, twisty, 160. Caution, slide right, into 6 left short, and 4 right, tightens over crest, narrows, 40, 5 left, 5 right, 60,
Okay.
5 left, 80. Slide right, into slight left, 100.
Looks different at night.
Crest, and 5
Yeah.
right, 80.
still looks pretty damn good though, not gonna lie.
Crest, 70. 70.
Totally.
Right over big crest, 180 downhill.
Uh-oh.
4 left short.
There's some rocks there.
And slight right.
I wonder what it's gonna look like with the lights
6
off.
right short. 80.
Okay, the lights back on.
It's
Never mind.
gonna look like something you're about to hit.
100. 5 right.
Curiosity.
Tightens.
Looks like death.
And 2 left short.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Into 4 right. 50. 2
To
left.
talk to
tightens.
you.
4
Ah!
right short.
Sorry, what?
Into 5 left. And 5 right. 160. Option 6 right. Into 4 left. 4 right. And 2 left short. And 2 right. And 2 left sharp. Don't cut. And 6 right over crest. 120. Slight right short. Slowing. 80. 6 left over crest. 3 right. Long.
Hey, cut.
And 1 left. Tightens. 60. Right. 4 left. And 3 right short. Don't cut. And 3 left. And 2 right. Caution. 100. Square left. 30.
Oh, I'm not that far from Sprocket. So, geez whiz hands.
And square left short. Into 4 right. 4 left. 50. Slight right. Don't cut.
Imagine in the real one,
Tightens.
where you can kind of
Slight
like,
right.
there's a mega
One right
voice
short.
channel for all the drivers, just to fuck with each other. That'd be fun.
Slight right.
That's what I should do, like during an iRacing race, is just turn on my iRacing voice chat and be like, "Hey, everybody, did you guys hear about the crazy Florida guy who had the cheese whiz hands made out of cholesterol?" And they'll be all like, everyone will just be like, "Shut the fuck up!"
6 right.
Right? 'Cause they'll all be like grossed out.
Slight right. And 3 left.
And then they'll drive like shit.
30.
Put them off their game.
6 right. Don't cut. And slight left.
Get under their skin, man.
Short. Don't cut.
It's like basketball. Sweet psych out, bro.
100. Caution. 1 right.
Ah, I think
Uh-oh,
for this
I'm off the
particular
road
tune,
now.
Turns
And now I
I
don't know
have
where I'm
this
going.
handbrake is set too hard.
into 5 left. 130.
Yep, I've screwed myself.
You're getting tired.
Okay.
5 left.
Same deal,
I guess
getting
I'm
tired
driving.
too.
I'm driving in reverse, I guess.
13.9.
And whee through to the field. Alright. GG's, everybody. That was a lot of fun.
GG's.
And
Oh.
apologies for any post-traumatic stress disorder, Sprocket.
He will mail you the therapy bill. GG's.
Somehow
Alright.
still fifth. I don't feel like I
GG's,
deserve
everybody.
it, but
Nice work, Sprocket. Despite all of the mental imagery.
yeah, despite
Yeah,
me
Gathers all the points.
despite
too.
me taking you to Florida,
Emotional damage.
I will send you to Jesus.
I will send you to Jesus. GG's, that was fun.
Yeah.
Yep, and Team Canada, P4 and P5. What?
Let's go!
JG's.
Yeah, it was nice short chess seal for me.
All right. Well, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. I'm gonna.
Closing time. Sorry.
Yeah.
Send you over to
Actually-
Grebo's place.
Let's go to Grebo. Make it easy.
Okay. Thanks and see you later.
Good to see you,
Later.
Nasty.
Yeah, yeah, hyvää yötä. I think maybe next Sunday, Rally Sunday, if you're driving.
Yeah, we'll be around,
Let's
dude.
see.
We'll be good to
Yeah,
see you.
let's see. Yeah, see ya.
All right, later, guys.
See ya.
Later.
Bye.
Laters.
Right, until next time, everybody. Okay, so for my stream, we had a raid from Grebo of 5 viewers. We're going to be sending things back to him as he sent things our way, so we'll send things back since he's back on. We had another mini raid from Bumblebee VR. I guess it looked like he was having some technical difficulties, so he sent his lone viewer over to me. M. Will Sanity and Tranquil Solution with follows today. Obviously, we had all sorts of people in with the shared chats. There's so many people. I unfortunately can't go and mention it with everybody, but what I will say is everyone who tuned in, thank you so very much. It's always great to do these lobbies, obviously, because there's so many people. We get to check out all the new stuff and everything. And as far as the roller train is concerned, we've got Grebo going right now. There's also official rollers, Joe Valla and Agersey, doing American Truck Simulator and iRacing respectively. So there's something for everybody. And because we're sticking with the rally theme, we're kicking over to Grebo62, who's also a barrel roller and in Frolics Racing. So keep an eye out also later this evening for possibly Marcuzio _ and definitely 8 p.m. Eastern Best Rally Team as well. So everybody, I will see you Saturday. I'm teaming up with teammate Callie, who you might have remember from the Daytona 24-hour stream. We'll be doing Road America iRacing IMSA Endurance this weekend. If you're curious, no, Pope is not gone. Denise will be back in a few weeks' time to finish out the season with me at Algarve Portimao circuit for the last race of the iRacing season IMSA Endurance then. And that will be first weekend of March. That'll be March 1st. So everyone, we'll see you Saturday. I'm going to put you on this screen over here. Let's all go see Grebo, and I will see you on the weekend. So push some buttons, click start raid. Everyone, you take care. I'm just going to let this tick down, and let's all go say hi to Grebo. See you Saturday.